knocking, bro.
Fuck the 49ers.
Fuck you. That one looks like
Yes,
the guy
please.
that
Oh, we're good.
right there on Old Course.
This is the UFC La Noche. This is the Beatdown with Friends live from Dapper Barber Parlor. We have CageMinds.com in the house. We have ZiaShirts.com. We're here for the UFC. We're going to flip back and forth to the Canelo fight. My executive producer, he messed up. I asked him to bring the monitor. I told him last night, oh yeah, I got you. Fucking forgot the monitor. That's my executive producer over there, Josh. ZiaShirts.com, number one site for combat sports and combat sports news. CageMinds.com. Micah,
What's going on, Sal?
how you doing?
I'm full of big news.
What's the big news? Share.
John Jones, Stipe Miocic happening.
November?
Madison Square Garden, UFC 309. Oh yeah, co-main event, Michael Chandler, Charles Oliveira.
Yes, I love that. Did you hear Conor McGregor's post-fight press conference for BKFC last night?
No, I didn't take time. He said he's been wanting to fight though, and I've heard he's been wanting to fight, but
He's already been tested 12 times by the drug testing. I don't know, what do they call it nowadays? The Golden Snake still doing it?
that's the UFC anti-doping program.
He's the most drug-tested UFC fighter, if you believe what he said last night. Conor McGregor.
No shit.
Yeah, right now. And that's just the way it is. Now, he said that the UFC, i.e. Dana White, isn't really negotiating. He's ready to go. He reached out to Turkey. The Saudis. The guy has been putting all the magic together for boxing. And he said, assist me on it. Let's do it.
Who's that?
Get me in there. Conor McGregor.
Right.
He said, we're going to co-promote. He goes, I'm telling you right now, Turkey, the guy that puts all the Saudi fights together, fucking will do it.
Are they still trying to do the Chandler fight?
No,
Does it even
Micah just
matter?
did the breaking news.
I'm sorry.
Say it again, man.
Well, I heard about John. That's the breaking news I heard.
Hey,
So A, yes, John Stipe, main event, UFC 309. B, co-main event, Charles Oliveira, Michael Chandler. Now what it is, for everybody understanding, there are 2 fights left on Conor McGregor's
Yes.
contract. Once you get down
Well,
to one
they won't
fight,
fight you.
Hold on.
the calendar and the clock starts ticking on how long the UFC has to have him under contract. So 2 is the magic number. This is like when you see
It's a
now
holdout.
in the NBA that the team will trade the player the year before they're a free agent. This is that same thing. The UFC holding on to their rights of negotiating power with Conor as long as they can. They're never going to let him get down to one fight.
and i.e. last night.
So, are they trying to negotiate more than 2? Is that what it is?
No, they're going to play games with him. This
So
is a
you don't,
game.
you don't think that he's going to fight in the UFC anymore?
Yes,
You do believe so?
yes.
Okay.
So again, last night in the post-fight press conference, he stated, I'm bringing Turkey into the conversation.
Conor would like to fight out his contract.
Yep.
The UFC would like a long-term extension. Conor is smart enough to know that he should attempt free agency and see what is out there to be offered to him.
Why wouldn't he go? He owns BKFC now.
Exactly. And
That's his
No,
money.
he also has boxing opportunities as well.
He already said that. And you know what he verbally said last night? He said every fighter in the BKFC, if they want to put the gloves on, they go put the gloves on. He goes, they're doing the pay-per-views, the zone, right? That's what Conor said last night.
yeah, we had the official announcement last night at BKFC 66. DAZN has entered into a 3-year agreement with BKFC. That agreement is now that the major BKFC events,
Yep.
the pay-per-view events,
These are going to be
they're
the
gonna-
big dogs.
They're going to create another layer so that you'll have even bigger events off the BKFC app that are just for DAZN. So Conor is already looking into other avenues because you
Yeah.
got to think, who's the most powerful guy in the fight game?
Turkey.
Dana White.
No, Turkey is.
Turkey is now.
Why do you
was
think?
Dana White.
Why do you think they?
Who the heck is Turkey? Are you talking about
The
country?
Saudis. No, the
Oh.
Saudis. That's his name. Turkey.
Al-Sheikh.
Oh, okay.
They call him Turkey.
All right.
That dude's way more powerful than Dana.
Hard down.
Well, it used to be either way, it's being the promoter, not being the fighter. So Conor is wisely wanting his opportunity again to be the promoter. Look at how much money Canelo gets for being his own promoter.
Speaking of Canelo, he turned down the deal with Turkey. And the Saudis, I'll say it like that. He turned down the deal with the Saudis. From what I heard, he disrespected the Saudis when they offered him the money. Last night, or earlier today, when they did the press conference with Canelo, they asked him about this event. He said, I don't give a fuck. I'm Canelo. I don't give a shit about the UFC.
Yeah. Well, and then me and Michael were kind of talking about it as well. MGM still kind of has a stranglehold on them because what the heck are they going to do while this venue or whatever is being built?
So, last night, I believe Dana announced at a press conference, or maybe it was earlier today. I watched it on YouTube. Dana said they already signed a deal with the Spear they're going to bring back. It's not just one and done anymore. Did you know that? Oh, the Beatdown with Friends, Salmora. GameCageMinds.com, breaking news. They're already going to sign a deal with the Spear. They're going to keep going back every Mexican Independence Day.
Okay.
I think they play the game, right? Because they're bullshitting with
They
MGM.
have to. They have to. You know what I mean? They got to put their cards and they got to, make their plays as well. You know what I'm saying? They got to play the hand that's dealt.
Yeah, and
And with MGM doing that, UFC doing this, it's just like it's a back and forth chess game. It's beyond our fathomability of what they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
It's who has the bigger dick. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's what it is. And John, the guy that worked for Bellator, built the cages for us. He can agree. When we go into negotiations, I'm telling you, because they did contracts.
So it's just a pissy contest.
Yeah, basically, who has the bigger cut? That's the way it goes.
That's how it comes down to.
And all of them think they have it. You know who has the biggest? Saudis. He's proven that. When you got Oscar, when you got fucking old ass from Top Rank, when you got Eddie Hearns from Matchroom, and they're all playing nice for the first time ever, you know who has the biggest one in the room.
And what's the thing with the TKO as well? Aren't they?
Yeah.
They're the ones that own UFC at the moment, right?
Yes. So to me, they're working a deal. I'm gonna tell you right now, Ari is about the money. He's not about the sport. He don't give a fuck about the sport. It's about money. Do you agree or disagree, Michael?
Oh, that's why he's an entertainment guy.
Okay.
He's a talent agent.
So yeah, you say, damn, Turkey's coming in. I think they're gonna own the majority of the UFC. I think TKO will still, and I think they're gonna own some of they're gonna have a little bit of the WWE. This is my prediction. I don't know for a fact. I just see it going that way. When this got too expensive, who do they reach out to? They don't want to waste their own money. Why would a Mexican Independence Day card be sponsored by the Saudis? Get out of here! They're not Mexican.
Opportunity
they got money, dude.
to get involved with the UFC to deepen that relationship that they've always wanted.
He already said, the Sheik. He already said. He goes, if PFL, UFC want to co-promote, he goes, I'll do it. He owns part of PFL. I think they're going to own money talks, bullshit walks. You know that. Everybody knows that. It's life. That's the way it is, right?
The Saudis have enough money to buy anything and buy everyone off, so they can change the game.
I personally believe they're building that venue themselves.
I'm surprised that we have MGM starting this pissing contest with UFC, especially when you think about TKO and not having WWE. Do you want to piss them off and then you don't even get WWE
I don't
or UFC?
I don't think they'll ever get it because they're trying to package that shit. Friday, Saturday, Monday, right? Am I right or am I wrong? Is that what correct me, please. The first ones that did it, Anaheim, right? They kind of did it.
They did it in
like
Anaheim. They did it in like Tennessee. They're not doing it every week, but they've done it a bunch of times, and you can expect them to want to grow that relationship.
Those little Mexicans getting down. Michael, what do you think about this first fight? The curtain jerker of the main card.
Curtain jerker of the main card. Rolando Rodriguez is taking on Ode Osborne.
I think he's doing a little bit too much dancing myself.
It's like 6-fight win streak for Rodriguez. He's only like 22, 23
he looks
years
like
old.
He's 12.
This is his second fight in the UFC.
Nah, he's smaller. He's a little lighter too. This is a Beatdown with Friends, live from Dapper Barber Parlor for the UFC. We got CageMinds.com, ZiaShirts.com.
Y'all mind?
Light it up, man. We're good.
Hey, Zia Shirts, now Prince.
What do you got?
Powered by.
Oh, this dude's finally talking. He was talking over everybody last week.
Be on
Tonight,
the lookout
he's
for
quiet.
adaptive behavior clothing about to come out soon.
Yeah. So
Zia Shirts, powered.
give us some breakdown on these two, the first card, Micah. Yeah. And I'm sorry, guys. He's even letting me eat. Everybody, please get food. We're all here hanging out. Dapper Barber Parlor. Josh, can you give us the address, please? Can you give us the address, please, Josh? The Dapper Barber Parlor. Come on, man. Wake up. Let me grab it. Micah, give us a breakdown.
Okay, first fight, flyweights, 125. Rolando comes in as your 125 favorite. At least last time I had looked at the betting line. 6-fight win streak, exciting young finisher. On the other side, you have Ode Osborne, more experience in the UFC, but not all of that has been positive experience. I believe he's lost 3 of his last 4 fights. So you're looking for the Mexican fighter to have a big opportunity here to turn things around for Mexico. If you guys want to go to CageMinds.com and catch up on the prelims, I believe that the country being celebrated side is only 1-4 so far. Osborne, a wrestler, hailed from Jamaica, made his way to America. Dude's actually a teacher during the day. Yeah.
No way. Okay.
Loves the youth, loves helping
It's
out.
like that movie, Here Comes the Boom.
Kind of like that.
Okay,
that.
I got you.
Except not the overweight dude.
Yeah, exactly.
He ain't Kevin James.
Hey, man. That's a good one.
And Rolando Rodriguez is just setting the crowd on fire. Hey, look, we got giant statistics and figurines of people. now.
Nice. I like that. That's a good graphic right there, actually.
Y'all have to let me know how impressed you are with the entertainment value of the screen, because Dana White said tonight they are pushing entertainment to a new level.
They are. I can see it. It's visual. You didn't bring me one?
Oh, here. Over under.
I'm not bet going.
What?
No,
On this fight.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't go 2 rounds.
This one? 2 rounds?
I don't think we get out of the second round.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Nope.
Take Rolando.
Saffron?
Ode is
Saffron,
exciting,
can you
but
do me a
almost to
favor?
a detriment.
Grab me a-
Hey, what'd you think? What'd you think of
Please. I brought the Coors Banquet. The old school. Yeah, that's it. That's perfect.
so? What'd you think?
Did you? I like to, man. Can I?
Hey, don't burn me, fuckers.
Hey, excuse me. Do any of y'all?
They're passing the bloods around. We'll have a good time. It's Mexican Independence Day weekend. We're good. So, what'd you think of
Thank you for the pass.
Rojas?
I appreciate it.
Give me your perspective on it, and then I'm gonna share mine.
He got a lead early. Then they said, hey, maybe it's time we actually, have you feel it out on the feet before we get too deep here in the waters. And expecting that he had already tired out a older, slower kind of opponent, they thought, let's see it. And it didn't go as well as they wanted. So then he went back to the bread and butter.
Yeah, thank you.
He definitely won the first and the third round, but it was, I got the lead, let me try this out. That didn't work, let me go back to what works.
So I'm gonna tell you right now. To me, I saw fucking improvement. You didn't see a little kid. You didn't see him rushing out there being careless, right?
Yeah.
He was calculated. I said, this is a different kid. And I call him kid because, again, I met him when he was 4 or 5 years old in Clovis. I'm gonna be in the UFC, so I blew him off. He's a child. Everybody says that. Who really thought? And then this dude shows up.
When you're in the room every day with Merab, with Aljamain, and with Patchy Mix, you got to get better if you're going to be in the
Absolutely.
UFC. So I think that's been what we've seen is he's been there for the championship training camps, the last 3. It's
Yeah.
not somebody that's new to this.
Not
He's
only
getting pushed with those guys.
Yeah, absolutely, and it counts. Go eat. I know. That's why you weigh more than this kid on the card. Dapper Barber Parlor, established in 2016. 5836 Osuna Road, Northeast, Albuquerque, New Mexico. 8711. Oh, Michael, what just happened? Because you just screamed.
Ode caught a kick, returned the right hand.
Oh,
Went
rolled right into
got
it. Get the
rolled
fuck out of here.
and is trying to pull a triangle. Can he get the? He's got the triangle.
Yes,
We'll
he do.
see. This is like the worst nightmares for Mexico tonight. They've only got 1 out of 5 so far.
Rojas.
Yeah,
And he's
Rojas.
not even, like, is he? Like, was born there or was he born here?
I think he was born there, came here, and went back and
Oh,
forth. There's a
moving
reason.
around.
Yeah, there's a reason.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, like, I was shocked with his composure earlier. The curtain jerker of the whole card.
You know, I'm sure I've seen him fight at least once as an amateur, and I'm pretty sure his last name wasn't Rosas at that time. That's
Well,
what I want to,
it is what it is.
Yeah.
Right? And it's the way it goes. I think he's gonna get out. Wait, there's armbar. No, he's gonna. Oh, he let it go. Why'd you let it go?
Oh, he's a wrestler or striker. This is not his position being on the back. Being on his back.
This is UFC La Noche. We're live from Dapper Barber Parlor. We got CageMinds.com, the #1 site for combat sports news and sports entertainment news.
No, we don't have a knife, like the butter knife.
Micah, what's going on the sports entertainment site?
Might not be sharp, but it's clean.
Anything?
Oh, yeah. We just had last
No,
night
yeah.
the debut of SmackDown
You
on
don't want to use
USA.
How was that for
Clean. I
you?
can't believe you took my knife to go
It
cut
was
the
fine.
bread.
I know, I have
God
my knife.
damn.
I have my own knife.
Keep going.
Debut of SmackDown USA. It was fine. You had Triple H. You had a bunch of old nostalgia in the crowd.
Was now I saw something because I was flipping through all the previews of all Canelo's fights of this card, and I saw something where it said Bret Hitman Hart. Was that last night?
That was on Monday.
How was that?
Oh,
Were they in California?
They were in Calgary.
I mean Calgary. I'm sorry, Canada.
Yeah, exactly. They were in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, in his backyard. So he showed up. His niece got back on the card because they were there in their
Natalia,
hometown.
right?
Natalia, she got a victory. There was a trio of female sharpshooters, and
Nice.
then Brett got to take part in the celebration. Gunther came out, who's the now major heel, and informed Bret Hart, well,
like
you
that
were
guy?
my... No, I don't actually care for him, even for not liking, like a heel. There's just something about me that he's too dry. But it was the line of the night where he told Bret Hart, you were my second favorite wrestler next to Goldberg. If you don't know what that is, it's because,
ended his
Goldberg
career.
ended Bret Hart's career. Literally actually kicked him in the head and gave him concussion issues for a very long time. So,
That's cool.
yeah, it was quite the heel
That's
moment.
pretty cool.
Which led to the interesting move of now Monday Night Raw extended their contract with USA for 3 more months to remain on there because in the new year they moved to Netflix. But for 3 months they weren't going to have a TV home, so now they've re-signed with USA and taken away an hour from the show. So Raw next week goes from 3 hours down to 2 hours
Oh,
to
that's
be able to
bullshit.
stay on TV.
Damn, that's bullshit.
Well, then supposedly once it goes to Netflix, they're not sure if they're going to do 2 hours, 3 hours commercials, or limited commercials.
So
but there's
walk-
an opportunity
walk
where
me-
maybe like 2 hours limited commercials, so it'll feel like 3 hours of the same amount of content.
Yeah, I got you.
Walk me through, Micah. Pay-per-views. How's it gonna work?
They ain't told us yet. None of us know. That was just like, I got a bare knuckle press release yesterday that said we got a 3-year deal with DAZN, and then we had to wait till the night for them to explain any of it. That it's, oh, we're starting a new pay-per-view series.
What I like is they have Connor starting that. They really do. Like,
Nice.
and
That'll be interesting.
I love the way he's talking. He
You know,
talked
I've
about-
never been more sad that I wasn't in Florida than last night, where I was
sure.
like, man, I could have got a Conor McGregor interview.
man.
They let me backstage all the time.
Absolutely. Hey, did you watch BKFC?
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, Marco Blas is
Is that Cuban welterweight?
Cuban bantamweight.
Oh, I'm sorry, bantamweight. Connor said it welterweight. So, but the Cuban bantamweight, motherfucker, That dude's gonna be champion for a long, long time.
Dude, that's 6 for 6 in first round finishes. He touches dudes and they
Just dropping.
well, yeah.
And this was just me and the Dapper staff watching it last night here.
Man.
Like literally, he touched the guy.
Lights out.
He touches his challenger with a left hand, and the guy had to hold on the ropes and not fall down.
Who would be
Touches him
his
again.
next? Who, if you were matchmaker for BKFC,
I got you.
who would be your guy to go against him? I don't think anybody can beat him on roster right now.
On roster, they say it's going to be Ibarola, the one with the red hair that fought that. He's 6-0, but he ain't ready for
He's
that.
gonna get knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, he's going
Same
to get
thing,
hurt.
He's
in
gonna
there.
get touched.
He's trying to play that game out there of touch and not be touched. And
And right here,
blast-
he
blast-
should be hooking his leg. When he started posturing out, he should be underhooking, not letting him go out, and he would have had to fight. It would have been over.
Dudes don't attack in jiu-jitsu the same way they did in MMA before.
No.
They're a lot more into transitions and ground and pound. And
Oh yeah.
yeah, there's a lot of flaws with fully sinking
Michael-
down, securing a submission.
What do you think about the main event tonight for UFC La Noche?
This is the star-making moment for Sean O'Malley.
So do you have him in the main event?
I think so, because I got to take him in the first 2 rounds, and there's a lot of lapses in Merab's defense where he runs forward and eats shit.
Oh,
yet
that's
in
a
his
bad thing.
distance, and
Not
O'Malley
with
will
him.
flip him, hurt him, and put him down.
Yeah, exactly. O'Malley's. I'm good, man. You can put it out right there. Put it in there. Good. Close it. Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's Oh, here we go, Micah. Look at that. I bet it goes Darce.
If
Bet it goes Darce.
If Merab can
Oh, he's not a
somehow
wrestler, right?
survive
Yeah.
early, you like him going late. Right now, Rolando right back in the fight and on the back of Ode. Ode not great with the rear naked chokes. A wrestler. Not great when it comes to giving.
No, they don't know how to protect the neck.
Much better with getting out of the front chokes.
Yeah, maybe that's why he. Well, so I'm gonna ask you, and it's the Mexican fighters. Are they only good with the hands?
Huh.
No. It's
That's an interesting question.
there's a lack of connecting the wrestling to the jiu-jitsu.
Oh, he's hammering his head into the
Mexican
mat.
fighters, except for Brandon Moreno.
Is it because he came here, he worked with us, and then he went to Chicago, worked over there? Like, what is it about him where he's the most well-rounded? But do you think the champion is the most well-rounded? That's fighting tonight.
No, because defensively her wrestling isn't on his level. Her kicking game is not on his level. Moreno is the most well-rounded, and part of that is because bad decision-making on Yair Rodriguez's part.
You ain't gonna roll out of that. Get out of here.
IQ is in question.
Absolutely. No, he's been talking ridiculous.
Oh, I was just wondering because you guys put him in the middle. You're like,
No, they were smoking.
We were smoking, so
they
he's
were
the
blunts. What do you guys shit for?
What are you talking
What
about?
do you guys shit for? This is a podcast.
yeah, and it's legal.
Who gives a shit? This is New Mexico.
Hey,
I ain't driving for hours.
And they were gonna burn me on my.
I don't know these
leg.
guys. I'm here against my will.
This is John. You can find him on Facebook. His brother's my executive producer.
He's
I'm here against my
craziness
will.
with his president.
They got me against the
President against our will.
With his
A
president.
certain kind of adaptive behavior being
See? Exactly. Fuck, I gotta adapt to where I
Lock
behave.
it in. And you know what?
Yeah.
If I was that Mexican fighter, I'd put it right on his chin, just
And
smash
yanked on it.
Smash
yanked
it, break
on
him.
him.
Because
Yep.
it feels like your teeth are
Yeah, you're gonna fuck him up.
You're gonna dent. I'm
Well,
telling you, for the
what's
fans that
gonna
are
come
watching.
first?
Huh?
What's gonna come first? The
Your
tap
teeth
or
are
the
gonna, nah,
crushing?
your teeth are gonna. If he's tough, your teeth are gonna get bent.
See? So what's coming first? You gonna
It
let
depends
your
how
teeth
tough he
get
is.
crushed or you gonna tap out
His
first?
teeth will fucking fall back.
So what happened with Connor on that one, on that neck wrench, dude? Like he just couldn't take it. Khabib must just be one strong dude.
Oh,
dog.
well, he's a wrestler.
He,
You got that strength. I got that strength. Any wrestlers that know.
he almost
Could you
squished the eyes
imagine?
out of his head.
Yeah.
wrestled bears. The dude wrestled bears.
Well, he did, right?
Either way,
He wrestled bears.
the way that they train in Dagestan is just ridiculous. If you've never seen where they train, and then they play that wrestling basketball game where they train some damn more, throwing each other around. It's a different level of
Training.
worth ethic and
Damn,
intensity.
that's crazy, bro. No, yeah, can imagine.
So yeah, we're a minute left in the second round, and Rodriguez well on his way to evening this up at a round apiece on Osborne's back.
Right time.
Right time, he's racking it up.
But I don't understand why he's not finishing. Is that his lack of jiu-jitsu?
Or is the guy just
Nah, he's not. Nah, fuck no.
Well,
They're
12
holding all
wins,
day long right here.
12 wins, 11 finishes for Rolando, 7 by submission.
Children would have fucking strangled him.
7 by
don't
submission,
know.
and he hasn't been able to get it done for what, 3 minutes now or whatever it is?
Just not finding it.
So Micah, let him know. He had a Darce. He had it right there.
No, he's going to make it to round 3.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Oh, they finally got it.
See,
Turn around
like,
inside the
look,
guard.
look at the posture. Uh-oh. See?
Whoa.
We're speaking too soon.
Is this the one that was talking shit at the in Spanish?
Yes.
UFC didn't bleep none of that motherfucker out. Even on ESPN.
Nope.
They didn't know what the fuck he said. I'm gonna tell you what he said. He said, fuck you, suck my dick. You're an asshole.
Yep.
You're a pussy. I'm gonna show you that I'm gonna knock your ass out. And ESPN let it go.
Yep.
Because the whoever their producers were didn't know Spanish.
It was the hype.
And I saw someone on Twitter saying, I believe he'd be fired if Dana could speak Spanish.
Oh, it would have been all bleep. It would have been muted. I laughed my ass off because he started, and he's smart for doing that.
I saw that.
I love it.
I
It was
saw that.
live, but
Yep,
he was
I saw
good.
that.
I said, I can
All
believe
right.
it.
All
The
right.
motherfucking producer doesn't speak Spanish. Because they would have bleeped
For
the fuck out of that.
UFC Noche.
Yep.
Suck my fucking chord, he told him. That's what he told him. Suck my fucking chord.
That's what he said.
I'm gonna knock your ass out.
It's amazing they let that happen on ESPN.
I couldn't believe it. I almost rolled it. I was watching it while I was laying down. I almost fell out of the bed. I was like, Lord Jesus, I almost
This
text
is
you.
on the live ESPN.
The press conference.
They did the press conference on
And
ESPN.
it was actually on ESPN. I was dying laughing. But he was speaking Spanish. He was speaking Spanish. He was speaking Spanish.
It was wild.
Dapper Father, tell us where they could get a haircut.
Yes, 5836 Osuna Road Northeast. Come by. We service men, women, children. And if you'd like to schedule an appointment, call us at 505-884-4647.
We also had last night, so the bare knuckle.
Yeah.
The heavyweight. What do you guys think?
He's an animal.
Leonardo Padorma.
I think he's going to stay champion for a while. Hunt,
He gets
if
the
he
title.
comes back, Hunt's not going to do shit. Not to
Terrell.
him.
They need to hurry up and get that kid.
Not
That's
to him.
destructive force if you guys have not seen him.
I have not seen him.
Weren't you watching it last night?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. You weren't here watching it.
No, I
Oh,
was
you
at
had the game.
Ice Strokes won last night, 14-16, incredible game. Walk-off home run win. But anyway, no, I haven't seen him. How big is this guy? Is he like
Fuck
enormous?
He's going to be
Like
fighting for a while.
6'4", and he's
He'll be
all at
fighting for a while.
260, and yeah, he had abs at 260.
Like Hunt.
You could see it when he, yeah.
I like Hunt. I respect her, like, for all he's done.
Who, Mark Hunt?
No. Is it Lorenzo? The one that hurt his shoulder in the...
Yeah, and Mick Terrell's the one with the title, the one who hurt his shoulder
This,
again.
this, like, he should have been champion for a while. He's not going to be champion with this dude coming in. Hey, guys. Oh! Mentioned the isotopes.
Yes,
We talk all sports, right?
of course.
Y'all see Shannon Sharp fucking on fucking, what was it? Twitter.
IG Live.
What
It was
happened?
Twitter. He was fucking on Twitter.
IG Live.
IG.
in my chair, bro?
I'm just asking because we talk about
Uncle
sports.
Shannon went live.
Why are you mad?
Girlies.
Shannon Sharp?
Girlies.
Man.
Hey. You see that Chatty Patties? That ugly hat. Did you guys see Shannon Sharp fucking on IG?
What?
Shannon Sharp. Okay, we need to record. Hold on.
Okay then.
Okay then. Here we go. Hold on. They be drinking. It's like, leave those guys alone. They don't even know what they've lost. We go back to the fight. Look, he had it right there, the Darce. I don't understand why he's not going after it. Is it because the guy's a wrestler?
My stomach hurts.
I think it's the
man. Can't be
wrestling
doing
and
that shit,
Odie's
bro.
landing the counter
It's
shots.
my day to producer who reminded me about it. I want to forget about it.
Oh, bro. No.
So he got fired from ESPN?
He got fired from ESPN.
No! He was the one that was going to take over first take. I didn't know he got fired.
He got fired.
He literally was going to take over first take. They were handing it to him. They're going to be a contract. Wait.
So who do you think's going to get this, Micah? It's been a pretty solid fight.
I think Ode Osborne's winning the third round, so I think he's going to get it at this
It's going
point.
to be a split?
Probably. It's close. Ode's landed that counter left hand.
Man,
Here's the
seeing
takedown.
shit like that now in the last rounds? Yeah, I mean,
If he doesn't, See, Rodriguez is active though. He's trying, went right for that arm.
there could
Not
be.
giving him a
I
second.
mean, it's not over until it's over, right?
No.
You can't crank it. Crank it.
Oh no, now he lost the angle.
Yep.
But he's using it to stand up.
Yep. Well, he's still holding him though. He can still make something happen. Oh no. Okay.
I think this actually favors Ode being back on the feet. He's the one that's landed the better strikes. Popped his jab again.
That's true.
Long time ago.
It's been interesting. I'll tell you what. This has been a pretty good fight.
Some reason, instead of countering, Ode's shooting a takedown again.
Let's get this way. That's good though.
Oh, can he make something happen?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Last
I'm gonna tell you right
second.
now.
Can he make something happen?
Doris.
Can he make
Again.
something happen?
He should. I don't even.
Oh no, he let it go.
So right there, that tells me he's low level jiu-jitsu. He had the dark stroke.
Don't hate. Look, he's still learning.
Nah, but
Teach him.
nah. They gotta fly out there, free. And that's the
Teacher.
wonderful thing. Like Dana's looking for the Canelo. Dana's looking for the Julio Cesar Chavez.
I agree.
Salvador Sanchez.
Okay, that's
what he's
agreeable.
looking for. He said all Mexican kids in Mexico can go to the PI for free.
Yep,
Why?
that's agreeable.
Because he sees the money that Canelo brings in. All he needs is one. All he fucking needs is one.
That's agreeable. I can see that.
CaseBox.com. Tell us what interviews you got up. New ones. Any?
You know, this week I was kind of stale. Didn't do anything this week. I was trying to get a hold of Draco Rodriguez, who had won on the BKFC event the week before, and we had a bunch of misconnections. So we'll see what pops up next week, trying to get a hold of him. And there's a CFC event in El Paso the end of next month.
Wasn't there boxing tonight?
There was boxing
Hard Knocks,
last
right?
night, School of Hard Knocks up in Farmington. Most of the Farmington fighters and New Mexico fighters lost on that card.
Okay.
Jorge Tovar from El Paso, I believe, was the only prospect to keep his unbeaten record.
Have you been out there for their fights?
Say that again?
I'm saying, I'm chewing my sandwich. I'm hungry.
First time in 39 years that there was boxing in Farmington.
Did they bring Joe Gomez back?
Yes.
Lord Jesus, they were desperate. And I don't mean that mean, but that's like bringing Danny Romero out of retirement right now and putting him in Albuquerque. I'm being honest. Like you
I feel you. I feel you.
I thought I saw that, but I wasn't sure. I was like,
Yeah, 5 years retirement, and Joe jumped back in the ring,
Yep.
had a fight.
how long has he been training again?
I'm guessing a few months. He was always running and staying in shape, but
Sure, but 5 years out, that's rust.
I have no clue how long he had actually been preparing for that. He had Jonathan Abeda, heavyweight out there,
Yeah.
didn't look great, lost the rematch to Brandon Herrera, who I think won in basketball shorts. You rarely see that in basketball.
Oh my God, that fucking drives me nuts. Athletic Commission, you suck donkey dick. I hate that shit. You're a professional. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. You please
the
tell me.
fuck out.
Tell me you didn't wear those.
Get the fuck
You go
out.
look at the photos. Cage
Fuck
Minds
that
Combat
shit.
Sports News on Facebook.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go look at CageMinds.com Facebook. Link.
I'm telling you.
Fuck that shit. Athletic Commission.
wondering.
There he got him.
unanimous
There
decision.
he got him. Oh, he got him. Oh.
Fuck you, Athletic Commission from New Mexico. You guys
Got
are
him,
professional.
coach.
They want all the professional fights.
Got him,
This is what
coach.
fight-
Got him, coach.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Got him, coach. Bullshit.
What is that, second Mexican? Second
Why
Mexican.
are you resting your knee on me?
Oh, motherfucker, I do what I want.
Fuck out of here.
The fucking just whatever.
I'm interested to see the scorecards.
Move your knee.
You done with your fucking
wanna move?
Yeah, I want you to move. Get out of my chair.
You're stupid. Take a sandwich.
Under the table kick game.
My leg's just chilling. Like, I don't know what he's doing. We're gonna switch back. We're gonna go to the Canelo fight here in a little bit.
Oh, okay. We're gonna switch back.
Second Mexican fighter to win tonight. Closes his own. Ray Rojas Jr. He looked composed. He looked like a veteran to me. I was proud of him. Because usually he's young. He like... Yeah. If we get on the TV, we're watching the Canelo because my executive producer fucked up. I texted him last night. I texted him this morning. How high is your brother every day? John? Adapt. He didn't adapt.
I don't know.
And he misbehaved.
I don't know. He didn't behave.
I got you.
He
I
failed.
got you.
He failed. It's adaptive behavior for a reason. We adapt to our surroundings.
ZShirts.com. Cage Minds has the t-shirt. DJ Diamond Tip has his t-shirts up. Adaptive Behavior has his t-shirts up. CageMinds.com. You want to support him? You want to help him get to events? Buy t-shirts. Support him. You want him to be number one? Stay number one? Go to all these UFC fights. What the fuck is that? That's bullshit. How you gonna pay $1,500 for that top seat? And I'm sorry, I lost track. I can't believe what the fuck people are paying for that. But ZShirts.com, buy Cage Minds merch. Help him get to these fights. Help him keep continually running the website, growing it, getting updates. Like it's there's a lot behind the scenes on websites, and it costs money. ZShirts.com, CageMinds.com, t-shirts. Buy it there. Help support them. I'm sorry, say that again?
Did you run into the table or what?
No? Why? Oh, I got excited and I jumped up and I was like, fuck that, let it commission. They let another motherfucker wear basketball shirts. I cannot stand that.
Oh, is that
Oh.
UFC again?
Hey!
There it is.
For a long time, this was the greatest of all time.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll fight him.
Is it subjective? Well, he's a cripple now. He got hit by a train.
What?
Yeah,
Is he
he
in a wheelchair or what?
well, he's all fucked up.
He told me he's a cripple.
No, but he's mentally crippled.
Oh.
Which one?
Matt Hughes, when he got hit by the
So is he
train.
fucked up or is he fucked up?
No, he's fucked up. Like, he can walk. They taught him how to walk. I didn't think, they said that he
They
might not have.
taught him how to walk.
Am I right?
They thought him.
They taught him how to walk.
He walks.
They taught him how to
Like
walk.
THOT thought him.
Yeah, thought. Like you. You're a thought for
They taught him how to walk.
dude. Esteban.
Hey,
Like
that's
a-
the thought over here at Dapper Barber Parlor.
Switch it over, see what's going on.
Hey man, well they're bullshitting and talking and doing their little. This girl sucks as commentary. I don't give a fuck if she's ever done MMA, boxing, or jiu-jitsu. I hate this girl.
That was
I'm
the
gonna
other
go-
one.
Fuck yourself up.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna go to what's her name?
On a pretty
Laura something.
Well, that was Megan O'Leary, I
don't
think,
know.
talking.
Oh, I love Megan because I personally like.
I like Megan Olivia as well.
Well, I like Joseph Benavides. That's his wife.
Oh, no shit. I
They're
didn't know
good
that.
people, great people.
Well, didn't he trained over here for quite a while, right?
He lived in Las Cruces.
That's right. I think I wrestled him.
Yeah, he's your age.
Yeah.
Him and Megan O'Leary, they're great people. They came into town, they talked to everybody, they took pictures of it. Some fighters, they're dickholes.
You know,
They
one thing
really
I
are.
understood, bro, like, that guy is just like a
Amazing dude.
master at cutting weight, bro. Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
Yeah.
How big he is?
25, 35, 45.
55.
I wish the one that retired, the greatest of all time in that weight class, Demetrius Johnson, wasn't there. Do you disagree that he would be champion?
If he was still there,
If he wasn't there.
who would be?
Joseph Benavides.
Yeah.
Well, what did he have?
Benavidez
Didn't
would-
he have like 3 or 4
Yes,
shots?
he kept beating all the contenders, correct?
Benavidez
yeah,
did,
But
at bantamweight
also,
even,
too,
so he
at
could have done it at
time,
flyweight.
let's be honest, okay? I'm not taking away from Joseph Benavidez, but
You
at
have
that
to.
time, those weight classes didn't have anybody in it. They were very, very weak weight classes as compared to what they are today.
Lara stopped Garcia. Co-main event's over on the Canelo fight.
Oh!
It's done.
Garcia,
so the main event's
no.
done now.
It's
They're
a co-main
hyping.
event.
They're hyping it up. They'll be
So,
hyping
so
it up.
Lara, Estrada Lara, I think that's his name. This motherfucker's a Cuban. Fuck him.
Lara.
He beat a Puerto Rican.
Okay.
Garcia.
Stop Danny Garcia.
Danny Garcia, a former world champion. They're both former
First
world
time he's
champions.
ever been down on the
Yeah,
mat.
out.
First time Garcia's ever been
And see,
down.
this ages, they start aging. This is where I think this Puerto Rican kid, he's a hot up-and-comer. Fucking yoked.
Canelo
Hasn't been looking good.
and-
Canelo has not been looking good. I think this is prime time for him.
He's got huge fight IQ, man.
He
Caleb
does.
Plant,
He learned
stop.
from who?
And this is
Trevor
this is at
Cumby.
light heavyweight, correct? 178 or
Micah.
something like that.
168.
Oh, this fight is
This
160.
one, yeah, 168. This
Oh,
fight.
oh, so this is this for the unified championship then?
I think it's just for another bout.
Okay,
Yeah,
because
but
but I thought Canelo was unified at 168.
He had to let go of
was.
us. He was.
Right.
They had to let go.
No, you're right.
Because he didn't do mandatory.
No, you're right.
All right, okay.
I'm trying to find a fucking Canelo fight right now.
Well, you ain't even fucking
Here.
searching. You're just running
Stephen
through it.
Fulton wins by split decision.
Hey, look,
Rolly
there's a
Romero
microphone
won.
button on the
Caleb
remote.
Plant won. All the famous ones that you would expect won.
Well, Danny Garcia.
I didn't know who
Very
was
popular.
on that one.
How old is Danny Garcia?
Well, Canelo's, they're older fighters. They're getting older. Everybody gets older.
Yeah.
And this is where I think that he's prime for the pickings.
We'll see, man. I got money on Canelo. I mean, you know what? I don't bet a lot of money. I don't do a lot of sports betting. I work here in a barber shop. We do friendly bets of $5 to $10. You know what I mean? Stuff like that.
John's gonna go do push-ups outside.
No, someone's doing push-ups tonight.
Who'd you pick?
What you mean?
On what fight did
Well,
you bet?
what fight did we bet?
What fight was-
Wait, this motherfucker. Well, I'm not doing push-ups.
We're doing push-ups.
that's
What
how
What fight did you guys bet on?
It was the
Go ahead, John.
it was the what was it? It was the before the Shane O'Malley fight.
Which one? Who's been? Oh,
What is it?
Adapt. No, he's talking about the.
Diego Lopez?
Yeah, Diego Lopez and
You picked
Ortega.
Brian Ortega?
He said Ortega's going down in the second round.
No, but
Oh, you guys picked rounds.
I didn't
You
pick
guys
rounds,
picked-
but I'll do
That's
it.
what he said.
I didn't say it.
I
just
said on a friendly
I said
bet.
Ortega's getting.
I said on a manly bet.
But that's fine. Let's do it.
Ortega's getting beat. Yeah, you said that. I
I
said,
didn't say
okay, well,
anything
Ortega's
about
going to
rounds.
surprise you. Watch.
Somebody's been drinking. Somebody's been drinking. He forgot what the bet was.
I sincerely think that this fight between Diego Lopez and Brian Ortega sets up the next 145 title bout.
Yes. Should. Micah, we'll lean on CageMinds.com, the #1 site for combat sports news and sports entertainment news.
That's right.
At UFC 308, you got Ilya defending against Max.
Right.
If Max wins, Volkanovski gets the title fight.
No fucking way.
Oh, come on.
Get the fuck out of here. Max already beat him.
No, he never.
Yes, he did.
He never beat.
Oh,
0 and
Micah,
3.
get out of here.
0 and 3.
Go home.
Let's be honest.
Come on, Micah. Be real, man. I don't give a fuck what the judges said.
What do you think
Be
about
real.
White Fight 2? Fight number 2. What do you think about that? Do you
It was a close fight, but Volkanovski barely pulled it
Oh, my
out.
God. You're worse than the 49er fan over there with the fucking nasty hat.
Hey, watch your mouth, man.
Fuck the 49ers.
Fuck that
I've seen worse
bullshit.
decisions.
See what I'm
Please.
saying?
And thank you.
Fuck that bullshit.
Well,
This ain't no heyday.
I've been picking on you. It's all right.
Hey,
Can we find this Canelo fight?
I'm trying, man.
when you talk about my Niners,
Fuck your Niners.
fuck you.
Is there?
In the afternoon.
Fuck your
Yeah,
TV
yeah,
search,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Let's go.
I'm trying to find it, motherfuckers.
Come on.
I don't know where it's at. We're going back to the UFC.
We're talking fight night, bro. And you guys talking about football.
La
games and shit.
noche.
You guys are crazy.
I thought you like your little bullshit Gay Bay 49ers.
Hey, don't get your fucking nipple rings ripped out.
Thank you. My
bang,
pleasure.
no Super Bowl
For
ring?
my pleasure.
Bang, bang, no Super Bowl ring.
Just like ESPN Plus, we lost the
But
fight.
we've been to that thing.
From it.
But we've been to that
Oh,
thing.
yeah,
What the shit?
I don't know what happens in the fight.
Quest for a sec.
That was my fear when you went away.
You
from
just
it.
lost.
I lost the UFC's too.
When?
Take your hot air balloon glasses off, bro.
Josh, let's go ahead and take a commercial break. Let's take a pee-pee break. I'm gonna find the fights again. I lost them. We'll be right back.
Not every time.
Beatdown with Friends, live for UFC La Noche. And the Canelo fight. We'll be right back.
You guys were like at a funeral while I was at that game. It was
Take your hot air balloons off.
I can see with these
Man, what the
motherfuckers.
fuck, dude?
live for UFC La Noche. Micah, talk about this fight right here. It's in the lightweight division.
We've got Daniel Zalhubar from Mexico. He's going to be your favorite. He's been a finisher, 3-0 so far in the UFC. Has some high-quality wins, like over a name you'll recognize, Landon Venata.
Yeah.
Yep. Esteban Rivovic on the other side, the Argentine 2-1 in the UFC, does have a knockout over Terrence McKinney, but Zalhubar, just generally in speaking, there's a lot more star potential thought of him, and this is one of the guys that they're really looking at to be a breakout star from Mexico.
Does he have the skill set? In your opinion?
Yeah, he has it. He can grapple and he can strike. He seems to be very measured and technical. So I think he has the potential. He's young enough. He now has that opportunity to train full time, really focus in. I think you're going to see a finish tonight. One of these two guys gets finished because they're just both aggressive offensive fighters in that manner.
Micah, I know Cage Minds, and we're going back to Big KFC for a second. The next event, Spain, our own Austin Trout.
Going to be defending the title. He gets a, what is it? It's not, he's going to be taking on Rico Franco. Rico has also been a boxer. He's looked like a clean.
Is he a real true boxer?
No, but
this game.
For bare knuckle, he's looked like a clean, crisp boxer out there. So I don't think this is a good matchup for him because you have somebody that's tried to play the distance game with a master of the distance game. Rico's going to have to get that clinch, MMA kind of wrestling aspect really going and really doing it early.
Yeah. So that was my question. You already answered it. But it's... So, and still?
I would suspect for that one, and still, actually,
Why Spain?
I have no clue what
I just think UFC would want to go there.
Spain, and what happened. And it's not like they're going to Madrid. It's Marabella. It's on the coast. It's a smaller city.
Is it pay for play?
I think it is. I think this is a VIP high-class event of another caliber for Conor McGregor and his friends. I saw that Coda Black exhibit.
Oh, Lord. Is that bullshit?
Eskimo something. There's 5 rappers that are going to be...
All gold in my watch. All gold in my chain. Fuck you.
5 rappers throwing a concert after the bare knuckle event.
Fuck you.
Oh, she knows she's listening.
So you get bare knuckle in a bullfighting arena in Spain, and then a rap concert to follow.
Nice. Sounds like fun.
So it sounds like a 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, like Terrence Crawford's. I was almost out, dude. Like, I was like, Monaco, we were at Dapper Barber Parlor. We were watching it. I was like, dude, it's 11:30. Like, fuck this shit. I'm going home. That fight didn't end until almost 2 o'clock.
Which one?
Terrence Crawford and the guy that he fought for upweight. He's garbage.
Spence.
No.
Oh, wait, no, the Riyadh season a couple weeks ago.
So what do you think of this fight right now?
There you go.
They're just figuring themselves out.
Right now, you've got
Come on,
Zalhubar landing from distance.
It hasn't been
Ribovic is starting to come on. Zalhubar just more activity, more accuracy, being able to keep it at length right now.
I got you.
There we go. Once the other TV comes, we're going to put Canelo.
Okay, so what, do we have an update on the Canelo?
Mark, CageMinds.com.
Let me jump on the social media and tell you guys where we're at.
Man, must.
Report this.
Nope.
Please.
Nope. Nope.
I can't fucking see.
I'm glad you can't see.
Those are old. I'm an old man. I need a new prescription. I haven't went.
This looks like if you went to the balloon fiesta, you would fit right in.
Fucking, you know how many females I pull with those motherfuckers?
That's okay. You know how many females you didn't see that you pulled?
I don't give a fuck. As long as
5 minutes ago, PBC was still showing Canelo warming up, walking around his dressing room.
Nice.
Wait, let's bring it closer to Sal.
Okay.
hold on. I can see phones, I just can't see the TVs anymore. I'm getting old. So he's warming up. Canelo. You said 5 minutes?
That was 5 minutes ago. Five
All right.
minutes ago.
He's still warming up. So when did they start?
When's his card?
It's tonight. It's right now.
No, but what time is his card expected?
They're right there. They're in Vegas with the UFC.
I'm thinking that Canelo's starting here in the
I
next
Canelo.
30 minutes. He's
I'm not worried
probably
about the UFC.
going before the UFC.
Yeah. Not right now. You don't fucking do that. I'm doing a podcast. I can go to the strip club. I said let's go after the fights. This is the Beatdown with Friends.
Really, I'll be joining Sal there. Not the podcast, at
For
least.
UFC. La Noche. That was Angel. She fucking sucks donkey dick because she fucking likes the 49ers, just like my executive producer. It's just like his adaptive behavior fucking bullshit brother.
Hey,
Huh?
watch it.
I said Angel. I didn't say your last name. There ain't no way. There's a million angels.
That's some bullshit.
I can say whatever the fuck I want. This is my podcast.
Man, I'm gonna step on your toe.
Carlisle's at Auburn.
Hey,
Step on your toe, bro.
man, tell me,
Step on your toe.
how are the Liberals doing? Dom wanted to know earlier, and I was like, they're getting fucking blasted, dude. It's a money game.
Exactly. Let's see.
But I swear, he kept trying to tell me to change it. And I'm like, dude, I didn't want to watch Auburn fucking smash the Liberals.
I'm gonna step on your toe.
Which one?
I don't know, the big one that's not
Go ahead.
protected. No, we're good. What are you wearing?
Motherfucker,
Hey, what are the kind of
Yeezys.
are those? What in the crock are those?
I'm wearing fucking Yeezys. Leave me alone.
Those are not Yeezys. Those look like Jesus. The fuck?
They are Jesus.
Man,
They're
you can
Yeezys.
walk around a
They're
million
fucking
miles
Burlington
of desert
Yeezys.
with those shits.
Burlington Yeezys
What
for
the
$5.
fuck? God damn, you
damn
look
right.
like, you look like T.
You
Reezy's.
better watch your toe.
T. Reezy's, bro. Fuck you talking
Jesus
about?
Christ.
Hell no.
Hey,
Take it down a notch.
nah, you can kiss my ass.
Bullshit.
New Mexico's getting smoked by Auburn.
Podcast my ass.
Our good buddy.
Watch walking across the sand.
Our good buddy. Hey, you stepping over me. Our good buddy, Mike Carlisle, CageMinds.com
Ow.
podcast buddy.
You can't do it.
He's out there at Auburn.
No, he's
Nobody's getting smashed.
Klondike bar.
Montgomery, Alabama.
Tell us the score.
It is
the
45 to 19. Auburn ahead, as you would expect.
What? I'm sorry. Say it again.
45 to 19. 2-minute warning.
I got a
I can't do
bunch.
it no more. I can't do it no
We
more.
got a lot of personalities.
That shit hurts.
Hey, this is nah, man. Leave it on. Don't turn it off.
For a YouTube channel.
Hey, hey.
Oh shit, there he is. What's up? Hey,
Us.
what's up, pump? What's up, big man?
So far, what do you think about this fight?
Daniel Zahuber applying the pressure,
Also,
more consistent with his
What's up,
attacks. Ribovich actually, as you asked me to bring it up, finally attacks, puts together his best combination of the round, but the consistent work being put together by Zahuber.
Michael, what's next up for you?
If I can pull it together financially and physically, I'll head to UFC 307 in Salt Lake City in a couple weeks.
And how would people assist you?
Go over to Zia's Shirts and purchase the Cage Minds apparel. And I say apparel because we got the shirts and you can grab a coffee cup. Do we still have hats on the website,
Yes.
Josh? What else is going on the website?
What?
We can sell anything. Coffee cups, shirts, hats, many more items to come. Believe we have hoodies available. And you should have asked about tank tops during the summer. leg kicking game for Rivovic being picked up here at the end of the second round. Zahuber, though, still with his length and his big outside shots.
Adaptive behavior is
Much
high as
more
shit.
competitive
No, adaptive behavior.
second round than what we had in the first.
And Mike is struggling from CageMinds.com to wrangle us in. Mike's in the position, shaking his head at me. He's like, motherfucker, you're gonna talk shit. I already know after the show.
Better. Why are you talking shit now?
I don't know, he usually does. I think because he don't got a beer in him.
Because he's not high.
High or fucking no beer?
He didn't want to hit the
Mike, who's winning this fight so far?
First round, definitely to Zahuber. Second round, much closer, a toss-up. So you could go either way in that round. First round, though, Zahuber, so we'll give him a slight advantage.
What fight is this on the main card? Do you know?
We are one before the 3 fights that we care about.
Canelo's about to fight.
So what's our bet on the...
See it? It's in the cup.
I don't know, you tell me.
What's our bet?
You didn't do push-ups. I bet you can do them.
You're going to do push-ups.
Me and Sal's been doing them all day long.
You said Ortega's going to lose.
Come here.
Yeah.
That was our bet. You said Ortega's
I'm getting
gonna
old,
lose.
man. Mario's Pizza fucking stuck all day.
He's got the heartburn.
42. This dude's like, how come you didn't get fucking heartburn pills? When we went to go pick up the food, I'm old and I forgot.
Yeah.
Dapper Barber Parlor. Shop Dog is back in the house. Also,
That's the kind of dog you don't want to fight with.
I love that motherfucker. Here we go. Round 3.
They've brought up the tail of the tape, it looks like,
I think that bullshit.
for Canelo
Are they
Berlanga.
gonna, now, when they do that,
They did.
are they just bullshitting about it? Or is it ready to go?
Looks like we're getting people in the ring. They're going to start to sing some songs.
Oh,
we
still-
probably got
we still got about 20 more
national
minutes.
anthems.
I tell you what, guys. We're going to change the channel
In what, 20 minutes?
in 20 minutes.
That works.
They're barely walking to the ring. They're showing the tail of the tape. It's
off
weird.
already?
Yeah, that's the weird part. That's what I was about to ask you. Why do you think they just freaking rushed to the car?
They started earlier though, correct?
I believe they did.
Yeah, already. They're doing the tail of tape.
Oh,
Knockdown, Zahuber.
watch
Rivovic wrestling back to his feet quickly.
So
round
both of
3?
these guys are unranked right now.
Yeah, these are unranked prospects looking to break through.
In the supposed largest card of the year.
Well, okay. Pump the brakes. This is the best venue of the year.
Breaks. No, wait.
There's 2 other Vegas cards that were already better than this card this year. We had UFC 303 and we had UFC 300. Because
And then the
303
Max-
with
I think the Max one is better too.
that was 300.
No, I'm talking about the next one.
Oh yeah, 308 coming up. Well, that's not in Vegas though. That's a Abu Dhabi card.
Oh, I did not know
nice.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why for the Vegas cards, this is the 3rd of 3, and we still got to see what they're going to do for December, which is to close out the year back at T-Mobile Arena.
Okay.
So, how many events do they do in Vegas each year? I mean, besides fight nights, I'm talking about
Pay-per-views?
Yes.
About 4.
So, does that have to do with the contract that they have with MGM?
Part of that, and part that it's already Sin City and a huge fight city. And
Oh, big swing.
Esteban
Big
Rivovic
swings.
just crushed all of us
Oh,
because
big swings.
he has Zahuber all kinds
Okay,
of hurt.
big swings.
And
Got some of these kicks.
Zahuber
Big
is
swings.
looking to wrestle a clinch. He's going to get
Go for
stuck
it.
on the fence. Wow.
Still got 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Big swings. Big ducks too. Oh, get him.
Oh, that should have been
Jump
a
on
left.
him. Big swings. Let's go. Big swings.
Who's in the green?
No, he's done. though.
Rivovic.
He cashed himself out.
Esteban Rivovic, the Argentine fighter. Zahuber bobbing and weaving and
exactly.
running and ducking and
He's
trying
surviving.
hard to survive.
Hey, Rivovic is tired too, man. Those swings right there kind of wore him out.
It was anybody's fight in the second round, so this is definitely Rivovic's 3rd round.
Nice shots to
Zahuber
the
was
body
winning
as
it.
well.
Yep. Oh, there you go. Fight back.
There you
Fight
go.
back.
Uh-oh.
Fight back.
One thing, Rivovic
A rope
threw
and
so
down.
much he might punch himself out.
Oh,
Fight back. Fight back.
Straight right has the money shot for Zahuber.
Oh, there's another one.
Left hook's coming out too wide.
Go, here we go.
Oh, there's another one. Catch it with that.
Man, these guys are going toe-to-toe right here, man. What a fight.
This is how a fight should be, right?
Straight shots. If Zahuber is keeping with his straight punches, he's landing. But when it comes to those hooks, he's missing, and you got
Yeah,
the speed of
exactly.
Ribovic connecting.
Keep going.
Fight of the night, gonna be hard.
Oh! Okay. We see it now. This is a technical fight right here.
This is a brawl, if you
Yeah,
ask me.
this is what we want to see, right? We want to see these guys fighting for the fucking who's going to be the next best. You know what I'm saying?
This is the definition of that fighting
Yeah.
Mexican warrior spirit that
Yes,
they're trying to
definitely.
demonstrate
Yeah.
tonight.
It's an
I'm
exciting
not
fight.
gonna lie, I kind of feel
I
like
don't know.
they're
Was
playing.
this yours?
It was. Go ahead. I'll get me another one. I saw.
Shit, I'll grab me one. I'll grab me one.
The UFC is trying to
Anyway,
play
see-
to the Mexican audience.
No, not that, not that. I'm talking about. I don't know if they expected the Mexican Independence Day to be as huge as it was last year, for them to come and put this event on here in the Sphere this year. You know what I'm saying?
It was a we'll try
electric.
it the first year, and
But it was electric last year, man. Like, it was incredible, you know. I felt very, I don't know, inspired by that card, and I think the UFC did too, and I think UFC fans did as well. You know what I mean? And I think that's probably why they decided to do the Sphere on Mexican Independence Day. This time
there you
around.
go.
Oh, yeah.
Ball.
That was
Go,
just so
go.
nice.
Go. Ball it up. Fuck it. It's going to the cards either way.
There you go.
Yep, it's going to the cards either way.
Hey, what
Fuck
a
it.
fight!
Great fight.
great fight of the night.
That was a great fight.
So far, you're right. We still got 2 fights on the
I don't know.
card.
That
Three.
fight, she was leaking. Ooh. That was like.
Oh, you're still stuck in the past like
That
that?
was definitely injury of the night.
Yeah, that was injury. This was fight of the night.
That has to be a bonus.
She was split right here.
Oh, like,
Oh, dude.
Across her nose.
thick. Like at least like,
Like,
half
like
an
she
inch.
got chopped with an axe, bro.
Like half an inch. She'll never be the same.
So the problem what happened was, is they told the replay, and the chick she was fighting, headbutted her, bro.
It was incidental.
Bro, and like fucking split her. Pretty nasty,
Like that,
bro.
no, she looked like Chucky.
No,
You know, like Chucky after
it was
he got
bad.
hand put
stitches,
on
that's
it.
what he looked. That's what she
Dancing legs.
It was definitely bad, bro. Like, it was like, damn. Like, she's not gonna recover from that. Like, that's gonna be a nasty ass scar. You know what I'm saying?
It was incidental.
I know, but what happened is
They kept the
that
fight
Oh,
going,
dude.
man, and it
Oh, they let her box it out.
They let it go until the end of the round, and then it was over. But homegirl did it again. She was ahead on the card as well.
But it was, yeah, it was a good one.
Her whole entire face was red with blood.
Who was it?
Oh.
I forget what it was. The
DuPont
beginning fight.
and-
It was Dumont. Yeah, it was
Dumont,
the Dumont.
excuse me.
Yeah.
Aldana was the one that was cut open
Yes,
and
Aldana
bleeding.
was the one that
Dumont
was cut
won.
open,
yeah.
the veteran.
Oh,
And
Aldana.
Dumont is the one that won.
Dumont and Aldana. Aldana was the one that got busted open.
Yes.
Yes. She got split. Oh man. Yeah. Poor chick.
They just kept on rubbing it with the towel.
It looked like she got hit with an axe in
No.
the face.
Fuck it. It was a
Like,
pickaxe,
two
bro.
levels. It was like.
But that's what they signed up for, right?
Bro, it looked like this portion of her face was gonna fall off.
Damn.
Like, it was bad, dog. It was bad. This one would be a hard one to judge for me.
This is hard. I'm interested now to see who won this. I still think
Hold on,
fucking.
hold on one second. Split decision.
I got red shorts. Oh!
Took the second and the third round on 2 cards.
I believe so, yeah.
Very nice. Very
I
nice.
agree with it.
That was a tough
Esteban
fight.
If they get
Ribovic.
the fight of the night bonus, man, I would not be mad.
That was a tough
entertaining.
fight. You're
It
right.
was
That was a
entertaining.
tough one. That was a really solid fight.
That's crazy, bro. Looks like you're dropping the thing.
That was the most technical fight that you could.
I don't think it was
that we
technical.
come
I
around.
think it was a
Laid it
brawl.
down.
But they're technical. They're technical fighters.
Technical fights,
they're...
I think, end up being more boring than these brawls that we watch right here.
Oh no, you're right. That's why I'm more interested in the female fights
I'm very interested in the next fight, man. These girls, they get
This
it.
was,
Oh yeah.
Bullet.
Change the background too.
Lopez.
Like completely. Like,
Oh yeah, you're right.
they make it
Lopez
look like
is-
it is now, right? They can change it, right?
You made it just in
Yeah,
time.
it's plain.
Wow.
Yeah, those are all LEDs.
Is Joe Rogan trying to grow a beard, or did he forget to shave?
He's just lazy.
Slight 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah,
beard.
he's just lazy. No, that's not a 5 o'clock though because it ain't dark.
Okay, his is like 3:15.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's super light at that moment. Like you said.
Yeah, it's still just after lunch.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. That was a great one.
Yeah, what you said, I don't know what that is. How come the beard, how come the 5 o'clock shadow or the 3:15 shadow goes over the ear?
Well, that's his
I'm trying to
problem.
figure
At
that
that
out.
point, that's his problem.
Yeah, he might be hungover today, who knows?
No,
Man.
he's hurting.
Yeah, it's the extended beard. It's almost like trying to be headphones.
It's like build a bear, but build a beard. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it, you build a beard.
Big monks.
You build a beard. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking cut.
Your
All
what?
this butter out of the dress.
Your
piece
what
of
hurts?
shit.
Your what hurts?
Do you have like Lysol?
You just came out of.
Oh, she called me. I picked up.
Why is he mad?
Big model?
My daughter's.
Or talking?
Big model?
Hey, wait.
Get a big model right there. Get the next one. Yeah. Oh, take it right.
We need some protein. I do have some in my fridge. Oh, I'm not gonna
Canelo.
have to eat in my fridge.
Did he walk out?
I think I have some too. So you're getting
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and find it, guys.
Oh my god, no.
I tell you what, Josh, let's take a quick break real quick. I'm gonna try to find the Canelo fight. We're gonna go from there. We'll be back. The Beatdown with Friends.
We're back with the Beatdown with Friends. It's time for the feature fight at Noche UFC. Fight was supposed to happen at UFC 303, but Brian Ortega woke up ill on fight day. And then on a couple hours' notice, Diego Lopez fought Dan Ige. Now we get Ortega versus Lopez. Title implications, very possible for the winner. Brian Ortega, the more higher leveled, experienced fighter, having the big time UFC main events and former title challenger experience. One of the most dangerous submission artists in UFC history. Guy can snatch a neck like most power punchers, knock guys out.
This is our bet, right, Sal? Yeah. Ortega fight? Yeah. You said Ortega's gonna get dropped?
Diego Lopez is all aggression, all offense, high-level grappler in his own right.
Hey, so Michael, just a second ago I heard you say feature fight. Does that mean it goes feature fight, co-main, main? Is that how it works? Oh, okay. See, I didn't know the vernacular.
No, that's nice. That's a good question because I didn't know that either. That's awesome.
Yeah, he said we're ready for the feature fight, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, third from the top is feature fight, then you get the co-main event, then the main event.
Okay.
That extra added, sprinkle vernacular to give some nice impression for this one.
Right on. So who do you got in this fight, Michael?
Diego Lopez.
I also have Diego Lopez. John, who do
I
you
got
think?
Ortega.
He's gonna stick with it, man.
We got a 10 push-up bet with fucking Sal over here.
We know that Sal Mora also has Diego Lopez. Hey, Josh, who do you got on this fight over here, brother?
I don't know.
He said, I don't know. That's some bullshit.
Ladies, y'all know anything?
Any
about
bets?
fighters?
Any bets?
No.
Any bets? Please feel free to talk.
Well, first, I want to hear who they believe is going to win.
We don't even know.
She already won.
That's a minute. That's a minute. Oh, damn. Okay. Yep. Now we're locked up. Now we're locked up.
Yeah, I'm going for 3.
Okay.
I got Ortega in this one.
I don't know. Maybe Muller's gonna win.
You can't change it up that quick.
Hold on, let me just fill them out.
You gotta pick before the fight.
We already made the bet. You can't just fill them out now.
You know, fuck it, we're going for Muller.
Fuck it, go for them.
Okay, so am I.
On the same page, Riley.
Hey, Sal,
That's
we got a 10. We're live, right?
Oh, there was Diego, big left hook, right hook. Ortega's already on skates for the backward. Ortega's down, Diego's going for the kill. Diego's punching. Punch, Diego, punch.
Oh, Lopez is on him. Okay. Yep.
Lopez just threw Ortega to the ground.
All right,
Shit's real.
now he's got to be a little careful. This is
danger
Ortega's
zone.
realm.
This is
This
danger
is
zone.
Ortega's realm, if you ask me.
Diego Lopez is Alexa Grasso's jiu-jitsu coach. Like, if you're just wondering, what his level is, he moved to Mexico at 15 to open up a jiu-jitsu academy because they were looking for a high-level jiu-jitsu practitioner to take jiu-jitsu to Mexico.
That's interesting. Okay.
Diego is the real deal, but
Lopez is on
Ortega
top.
is a specialist.
Yep.
He is dangerous with those triangles and
Yep.
that guillotine. Diego's best bet is back up and let this stand.
I agree. Why not stand him up?
If you remember the Yair Rodriguez fight, Yair hurt Brian, and then he played around on the ground. You have to finish Brian on the feet.
I agree.
And Lopez just dives back in. He's in the half guard.
Still 3 minutes on the clock.
But the ground and pound is landing heavy.
Big time.
This is the first round, first 2 minutes. Oh, big up kick from Ortega. He's aggressive and always looking to land damage no matter where he is, even on his back.
On his back.
Well, you know, he's not top 5 for nothing, okay?
Yes.
And he's been there for a long
I
time.
agree. Against, in arguably the best division, you know, one of the best divisions in the UFC for sure.
Canelo Dunn already put Berlanga on his butt.
Fuck!
With that haircut, I knew he was gonna win.
There we go.
Well, yeah,
See, this is smart by Diego, letting him up.
So we have Dom the Barber here. We need to confirm, is that a true mullet or would you call that something else?
There are so many different forms of the mullet. I would say that was. I would say that's a mullet right there.
That's a true mullet?
I don't know. It looks kind of
Would
party
that
in
be
the front
true?
as well, though.
Yeah, it's like a new age.
Or is that a trailer park mullet?
Hey, all of the above.
Whatever, man. He's winning the fight right now.
He is. I
working for him.
agree.
I did
He
it.
got that one. Definitely secured the first round. Good job, Lopez.
Yes. Already has the eye, the left eye bloody to Brian Ortega.
I still think Ortega's gonna pull it out. I don't know, but
He has
still
a way.
early.
He has a way of being a real sticky fighter.
a stickler, yeah. He's gonna fucking figure it out, bro.
Left hook again landed well for Lopez.
Fight.
Ooh.
We're gonna both fight for themselves.
So, you know, when this is happening, right, sometimes I think, okay, well, they kind of busted their nut a little bit. They're starting to fill each other out. A little bit tired from the flurries that they just went through, and more than likely we are going to see a second round of this fight, which didn't seem probable in the very beginning.
Definitely a great round to start off with for Lopez, but he needed to go for the finish in the way that was back up and make Ortega stand up when Ortega was hurt. Right now, Ortega's back in balance, landing his jab. The opportunity to finish was there, and Diego went for it in the manner he normally would, instead of the manner that you have to handle Ortega because of how dangerous Ortega is.
I truthfully agree. He's got his balance back. He's got his, you know. Now,
You can see he's starting to put his fakes together. That left hook, though, is catching him. The third part of the exchange, he's doing good of not letting Diego land the first couple of punches, but that third shot is the one that's landing.
yes. And that's what he's got to keep doing. If you know, Lopez wants to find some more shots, he's got to put them together.
He's cool as fuck, dude.
Oh well, check this out. They're showing the outside of the sphere where they are showing
Replays of the
replays
fights.
of the fight on the exterior of the sphere. That's incredible.
Cool as hell.
Yeah, the whole fight's on?
That's cool as hell.
I don't know if they're showing the whole fight on the exterior, but
How they had it?
they're showing the entire card on the well, the only thing that we've seen here is the highlights. So I don't know if they're I doubt they're showing the whole entire fight, you know.
They can't be. You gotta pay for that, right?
If they sold it out, why not?
Because they want people to buy pay-per-view.
So have
It's
you?
it's almost like blacking out for football, you know what I mean, in those areas and stuff like that. Canelo with the left hook, put him
Knocked down in the third.
right on his butt.
Nice.
You already won?
This
No, just a
motherfucker.
knockdown.
What are you doing, bro?
10-8 round in the third.
I'm for Canelo.
What?
Me too. I already got money on him.
Fucking hell already.
I thought I heard Cornello for a
I don't
second.
want to repeat it.
That's what I thought. Cornello. I thought.
All right, second round starting in the
Cornello.
feature fight, which I just learned the term for this,
okay.
the third fight before the
Okay.
main.
You found the prelims.
Oh, okay. So now we got a combat.
It's Lopez, he has the faster hands. He's just a little more fluid. Like, Ortega is really underrated with his hands. There's just a difference in fluidity where his is a lot more like heavy-handed, where you see the impact when he connects. It's devastating.
I agree. You know, in the very beginning of this fight, man, I thought it was going to be the way Diego's fights have been going in the past. Just Ortega being that more well-rounded fighter, you know, obviously more experienced fighter, you know, was able to weather that storm.
Okay, you got this fight. So where's the fucking thing?
Okay, I like this move by Ortega here. Okay.
If you're Ortega, you need to try to get it to the grappling. Right now, Diego's having success on the feet. He landed the harder shots. You have to change up that tempo. If you're Ortega, I'm surprised he doesn't shoot more often with his ground game, whether you're on your back or on top, you're trying to get it to the ground.
I totally agree. And then also, too, your game plan has to change when you're in a 3-round fight as opposed to a 5-round fight. You know what I mean? He's already down 0-1. We're hitting the middle of the second round already. You know what I mean? And it's already going Diego's way, if you ask me, in the second round as well.
You know, it feels like this is the moment where Ortega needs to do something to gain some respect back. It's not like Diego's walking him down or disrespecting, but he hasn't done anything to influence the judges in these first 2.5 minutes of the round.
Not at all.
But imagine being Diego Lopez, as I was telling you. You only know Portuguese, you grew up in Brazil, and all of a sudden you get an offer to move to Mexico. You don't know how to speak Spanish.
Hey,
you
you know
speak
what?
Portuguese.
It's very close, though, man. Like, I could bet that, you know, he could get around. I bet he could make it work.
He said TV. He watched a lot of TV. He said he watched a lot of TV and it helped him learn. I was like, all right, man. All right.
Yeah, and it is close. You know, Portuguese, I mean, we're talking about Spain and Portugal being pretty much the same country, you know what I mean? One little sliver of Spain is Portugal. So, and obviously he's from Brazil, but the thing is that those languages are very close. I think that he's able to manage.
That's still moving a long way, a big risk.
Yep. Oh, there he goes, knocks him down with the leg kick.
Let him get up.
That's the best move.
Yes.
Make him stand up. Knock down with a leg kick. Diego cannot get overzealous and go down there with Brian.
Had he done that in the first round, I think Brian Ortega would be in a much worse position, honestly.
Ugh. That one I can't tell if that one was checked or. Those calf kicks are so nasty, though. You start to see it, the debilitating, dead legging in the foot hampers the
definitely.
movement immediately.
You know, I don't know how many times I've seen a fight where calf kicks make, you know, orthodox fighters turn into southpaws just because they don't want that leg kicked anymore. He checked that one.
Yeah, that was a very good check. Now he's getting offensive here, but we've had 4 minutes of Diego landing the better shots right there. Found another right hand. Ortega isn't doing anything to make Diego fight at a rhythm that's not within his game plan.
I totally agree. Another thing about this, too.
Okay, so have you noticed the weird, like, neck twitch that Diego does where he keeps rubbing his neck?
I did not notice that.
Just watch his right hand. He'll every so often, he'll, like, check his throat. I don't...
He's giving him one of them, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, over and over again. You know, the old school, But, you know, what I was going to say as well is that, dang it, now I forgot. But,
I broke you with his nervous twitch that was bothering me.
I seriously think that after these 2 rounds, Ortega is up 2-0. I'm sorry, excuse me, Lopez is up 2-0, and Ortega is going to need a finish to win the fight.
Yeah.
Or
Not enough
spectacular,
sustained
something
offense.
spectacular in the third.
Ortega has to pull something out here that's unexpected.
Here we go, here we go.
See, I mean, this corner's
But
already done.
checking
You have
out
to finish the fight.
Ortega leg, that left leg has been beat up. He's been dropped by some big shots. Bit of damage to the left eye. It's the overhand right, left hook.
All right, we are watching the Canelo fight. I think it's already happened, but whatever. We are gonna watch it.
Yeah, don't bring that up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you can say what you want, but just don't say the update because we're getting late.
Oh, okay. Oh, you don't want a spoiler?
No.
Oh, don't yell out to Sal. Oh!
Well, you guys
I don't know.
Man, we all said, oh, and Sal looks up at the TV like something spectacular happened in between the rounds.
And he was mad at us.
Oh, what the heck?
There was no knockout, guys. Just.
We have fun here. Come on, guys.
Oh, man. DMX had a movie called Exit Wounds, bro. Just leave it alone.
He's on the right part now.
I agree.
During the podcast.
Don't be hating.
Don't be snitching,
Because
bro.
Hunter was on
Shut
the
up.
card.
It's legal.
Hold on, hey. You know what? Like, Ortega's doing the same thing as last round. If it
He's doing
continues
it.
like this, man,
Fuck him. Get him up.
First minute down. We got 4 minutes to work. Ortega has to do something explosive. He has to finish. At this point, Lopez ahead on the scorecards. Still landing that outside leg kick, doing what he wants. We'd love to see a finish because you want that overwhelming moment to call for a title shot. Because, weirdly enough, at featherweight, as we see he's ascending, Lopez is title contender, right?
definitely.
But if he wins tonight in the main event like we think he's going to, Sean O'Malley might call for a featherweight title fight. And yeah, that's Diego's biggest problem right now is he's on the same card with a champion that might want to go for a second belt.
Yeah, and you know what? I mean, the way that UFC almost caters to O'Malley, you never know. He may get it, you know? Like I said, like, O'Malley caters to the younger demographic. UFC's trying to get into the younger demographic, you know what I mean, in here. These guys, Diego Lopez is an up-and-comer. Brian Ortega as a veteran. I believe that Diego Lopez is going to hold on to this lead and win the fight, more than likely unanimously. But, unless something spectacular happens. But I think that Diego Lopez deserves a title fight after a win.
Well, we're already talking forward, but if you're Sean O'Malley, we know that the number one contender at bantamweight is Umar Nurmagomedov.
Yes.
That just took apart Corey Sandhagen. You're going to sell more pay-per-views and have a bigger payday if you fight someone at 45 than if you fight Umar Nurmagomedov.
I agree.
So if you're Sean O'Malley, I'm trying to go for that big money payday because Umar is a tough fight and an unheralded guy unless you're able to make that fight happen in Abu Dhabi or Saudi Arabia. Then maybe you can get a higher price because of the Muslim ties for Nurmagomedov.
Right.
But other than that, he might be trying to move up after this one and avoid Nurmagomedov.
Well, another thing as well, too, I mean, let's say what this is Sean O'Malley's third fight for somebody in the top 5. Am I correct?
Well, okay, so he beat Peter Yan a while ago.
Okay.
So there's that one. And then you have beating Aljo.
Yes.
And beating Cheeto.
Yes.
And then you would have this one. So that'd be 4.
Still has not fought Corey Sandhagen.
And Sandhagen lost to Umar, so that kind of knocked him out of the conversation.
And see, this is kind of crazy. Like, how do you put a number 11 against the number 2 ranked person in the world? I mean,
Well,
was
he
that
did
just
it.
what was called? I mean,
I
yes,
don't
he
think
did win the
anybody
fight.
else-
I think he won the fight, and I think he won it convincingly.
I don't think anybody else was willing to fight Umar, and Corey had that kind of belief in himself, too. He was like, well, if no one else is willing to take it and you're offering me the fight, I'll do it.
Well, see, that's one thing I do like about Corey. He does take the fights. You know what I mean? Whoever they put in front of him, he's okay to do it. He is the type of person that's like, okay. The thing about Sandhagen, I really like him, man. I don't know if he makes enough noise to get a title shot. If that's because I see that all the time. These people who are making noise are the ones that are getting up there and getting more popular.
he has to rebound from that Umar win and probably put one or two more high-level wins together. That's where it's Umar, and then you start thinking, well, what else is possible?
What about Figueiredo?
Figueiredo that's the name. That's the name because of his world championship pedigree. Another knockdown. The right hand lands again. Lopez trying to get a pounder in the last 30. This is the statement that we were talking about.
Yes, exactly.
Jumping on the back. Now Lopez, this would be historic. He's got one arm under. Nope. Up.
Oh, man.
A warrior, but again, two knockdowns. The first, the third. The nose and the left eye, a bloody mess.
Wow.
A nice left at the end.
Diego Lopez just did it off up.
Who's the only push-up that pushed him? Me?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
You think Ortega lost that one?
Definitely.
Yes.
I say
That's
unanimous
30-27,
decision, bro.
easy.
Yes.
Man, that's 2 out of 3 that I lost.
Hey, man, you better start picking the right fighters, brother. That's all I got to say about that.
Fighters
That's
age
why we
quickly, man.
That's why we
That's a lot of Ortega love. I don't blame
So,
you.
how many years has Ortega been in the game?
He won the RFA title in 2015 or 2014.
Okay, so
was his
about
first
10,
pro
about 10
title.
years then.
Well, that was the first major pro title, so I'd say a year and a half or so before that.
Okay.
So, like, he's probably 12 years in as a pro.
Bet. He's a veteran.
Yeah.
Man, you know what? Diego Lopez has been doing this to everybody.
yes.
Oh,
That was
what
nasty.
an incredible
That was clean.
1-2
That was
right
the first
there.
round.
That was clean as fuck. That was technique like fuck.
You know what? Monico was right. He just made a comment right there. The first shot pretty much knocked him out. The second shot that hit him woke him up.
Well, it's MMA, man. They kind of keep punching until they're burger, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
You let him off though. He was a good team player.
No, it wasn't a team player. He just knew he was the better stand-up fighter. No, he's playing to his strength.
Nope, you got punched in it, bro. Oh, that left hook.
Anybody else need gloves today?
Great left.
Anybody else need gloves today?
Whack.
Mexican,
The ground and pound was great. Diego Lopez putting on a clinic against Brian Ortega, who we said earlier has been in the top 5 for a very long time in a very stacked division. This has got to put him at #1 contendership in my eyes. You still have Volk. You still have, Max. You still have Ilya. It's a very muddled top 5 right here, man. And that's when this starts happening. It's like the matchmaking starts getting harder and harder. I believe.
Finally broke through. Finally, someone breaking through this group.
Yes. And guess what? One of the judges gave it 30-26. Somebody scored a 10-8 round.
There was the knockdowns in the first
you gotta
and the
wait.
third. That was definitely one-sided.
Oh, it was enormously one-sided.
this is the third one. There's 2 more. The chicks right next.
And also, he was favored to win this fight. Even though he was not the higher-ranked opponent, higher-ranked fighter, he was favored to win.
Right. Diego was the hot commodity coming into this fight. He has been on the uptick, all the rage so far, where...
Is he undefeated in the UFC?
No, he lost his debut.
To
Movsar Evilov got out, wrestled on 5 days' notice.
okay.
Yeah, so it was short notice.
Yeah. And
That's
this guy
how
is
now
just huge for the division as well, man. If you look at him, his stature, you know what I mean, the size of his shoulders and the way he throws his hands, we rarely see this guy go to the decision. He did it today. I would love to see him in a 5-round bout.
So who's this? Wolf?
Should be in his next one. Hopefully the next one. I don't know. They just keep him on pay-per-view the way he sells right now, and he's become a star. So
I get it, but man, he's got to be 5-round tested somewhere. Somewhere. Joe Rogan looks like he's hungover as a motherfucker.
Leave that man alone.
Bags under his eyes.
Leave that man alone.
Hey, I love Joe Rogan.
That's a 3:15 shadow. It's not a 5 o'clock.
Anyway,
That's a 3:15.
I
Remember,
love
we
Joe
only call
Rogan.
that
Hey,
out
Joe
early.
Rogan, nothing
That's
but love from
3:15.
CageMinds.com and the Beatdown with Friends, brother, man. You know, I love your. I think that you will have the best post-fight interviews. DC,
I just know he looks like that's Vegas. That's Vegas.
yes. Oh, there we
How
go.
tired you are. That's Vegas.
Gacy, is that his mom?
Yeah.
Oh, Michael Chandler.
That's how we know all these fights are getting booked. All the stars are in town.
Yes,
John
definitely.
Jones is there.
I didn't see Jones, but I'm sure he is, of course. Hey, great job by Diego Lopez, man. Continuing his uptick in the 145-pound division.
Right, he's ascending.
Did what he was expected to do.
Battle push-ups. You want them now or you want to wait? After. Huh? After. We should finish the fight. Yeah. Early. Oh wait, it just now it popped up after I turned off. Really? No, it was over there.
Oh, man. All right, y'all, we're going to go ahead and take a break in between these fights. CageMinds.com, Dapper Barber Parlor, and the Beatdown with Friends. We will see you in a minute.
Give us the breaking news.
Breaking news.
The boxing.
Oh yeah, Berlanga survived
yeah.
to get to the distance. All of us that had the under, that was wrong. Canelo wins by decision.
Unanimous?
Yes,
I thought my Puerto Rican boy was gonna do it.
not a chance.
Nope, not at all.
Well, Canelo's getting older. He's gonna slow down.
So far, I have won my bet. I bet on Canelo, and I bet on Sugar Sean. So I still have,
The halfway home.
2 fights basically to go through to see if it happens.
But first, we have the co-main event, the women's trilogy fight for the UFC flyweight title. Valentina Shevchenko has entered the octagon, and we await Alexa Grasso.
This girl is fighting. Let's go around the room. Who's got who?
Hey, let's hold on 1 second. Anyway,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
let's go and look. I mean, Shevchenko looks very focused right now, and she looks incredible as well. Man, look at her. She looks like she is absolutely ready to fight.
She looked like that the last 2 times.
Well, she looked like that probably every single time that she came in. Grasso has a lot of heart, but I think Shevchenko edges out this win. Maybe not even edges it out. I think that I actually think she's going to dominate this win.
I think she's gonna get it. I agree with you, Dom.
I think we've seen a declining Shevchenko and a Grasso who's ascending, so taking Grasso. I think, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. John, what are your
Why
thoughts?
was your opinion me on
Hold
that?
on, let's go real quick. What do you think? Who do you believe is going to win this fight?
Honestly, I haven't seen, I can't believe this is their third matchup, but I haven't seen either one of them, one of their fights. But at the same time, I just believe it's going to be the higher opinion, right? The higher opinion, which is going to be the more dominant. From the highlights and stuff,
Who do you believe is going to win the fight?
from the highlights and stuff that I've seen,
I think-
the more dominant, it's going to be, what's her name?
Shevchenko. Okay. John has Shevchenko.
And you.
Sal.
And you.
And you.
So you guys are all going Shevchenko.
It's not a good night for
Josh.
Mexicans, right?
So far, it has not been. I've got faith, though, in Grasso.
All right, Josh. Shevchenko or Grasso? Who do you got in this bout? Oh, he's going with Rasa right here, brother.
What are you
Mexican
going with?
Independence Day. I already said I think Shevchenko is going to win this fight.
Give your prediction.
My prediction?
Yes.
Everybody.
Probably. I don't know. They're in Mexico.
They're not in Mexico. They're in Vegas.
They're in Vegas, but it's
They're in Vegas, but they're in Mexico.
Might as well feel like Mexico.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
I still think Shevchenko.
I believe so as well.
I think so.
Girl? All right, we got 2 more for Alexa over here. All right, let's ask the other lady. Angel, Lala, you guys have Grasso or Alexa?
Change the watch for a little bit.
Okay, Lala. All right, we got 2 I don't knows. And I think we're pretty much split as far as the Shevchenko and Grasso.
I'm going for Shevchenko.
Hey,
I got Shevchenko. Who do you got? You got Grasso?
No, it's 4-4 right now. Right now we're split
we have more?
right here. Oh, wait a minute. Monaco may be the
Cousin Monaco.
Hey, wait,
Shevchenko or Grasso.
who's Josh got? Josh,
Josh, what did
Okay,
you say?
we got-
Grasso? Josh said Grasso.
Yes.
oh, you got Grasso?
Monaco, what did he say?
He said
10
Shevchenko.
push-ups.
Okay, Micah, you're gonna pick it.
No, he already
What? No. What's the bet?
10 push-ups.
No, we're doing that. What's the bet? I'm gonna let you do it. Whoever wins, the other people have to do it.
What
What's
are
the
we
bet?
doing?
I'm gonna let CageMinds.com tell us what the bet is.
I want to see a chicken fight.
There's no pool.
We don't need a pool.
What the fuck?
We have these guys outside doing burpees.
I'm too fat for that. I can't even do it, man.
Don't be talking about that bullshit like that.
Sounds like never.
Hey, I tell you what, if Mon does 5 pull-ups, if paid in debt, paid in full.
Oh wait, we have another Grasso. We're split again, okay?
Yes, we are.
Oh, now Alexa is up 1.
All right, so the girl is saying Alexa.
What? What's the bet?
It's
I'll let you guys choose. What's gonna be the bet? Whoever loses, what do they have to do?
that one.
No, you guys choose. I want, Because these two,
We've already done push-ups twice in a row.
I'm not gonna do it. I got all 10 anyway.
Same. We're on the same team. We're trying to argue ourselves.
Think about it.
See what we're betting for.
You guys went for her?
Whatever you guys want.
Hey, do you know who wins every single
Bring it up
pay-per-view?
here.
Bruce Buffer. He wins every single
Every
pay-per-view.
single time.
Hey, we got the bet.
Brother Truck, yeah.
Yep. He is the one undefeated
All time.
champion all time.
time.
Hey,
of
guys.
the UFC.
We got the bet.
What is
I'm
it?
just waiting for the guys back here to come. They already thought of it. I'm just waiting for them to come up and say it. They discussed it. The females in the room run the world.
What?
Slap.
They decided.
A slap?
Ooh, open hand.
Slap from who?
Wait a minute. Because it's a split room.
I'm not down to
get
get
it.
slap.
Okay. Well, now it's
I'm not
time.
getting a slap.
Think about it.
Backhand or front hand?
Psycho chip.
Huh?
Psycho chip. Psycho chip. Right?
I just don't. I think Styles big fight.
I believe Shevchenko's going to win this fight.
She better.
You know what?
My whole theory for Grasso was Sal's theory for Berlanga.
Hey, both
Are you
fights.
fucking poking the bear?
No, I'm agreeing with you.
Hey, let's listen up though. Both fights.
I just didn't agree with you on that fight. Exactly.
Hey,
Grasso's gonna lose.
hey,
No, I took Grasso.
check it out though.
What are you hitting me for?
Both fights,
We didn't understand that at all.
fights that they have fought before have been very entertaining. So
They're
that's
amazing.
what I want to see. I want to see a
Do you think
third
this is gonna be
amazing
fight of the night? Because, like he said, like Barber Dom said,
So
Dabba
what's the fight before the feature fight called?
This is the co-main event.
Nope.
That was on the main card.
Okay, main card fight. Those two guys just kicked each other's asses.
You guys are gonna
Split decision.
you got Grasso?
So far, fight of the
The
night.
Huber versus
Michael, you got Grasso?
Hold on a second. Yes,
Yeah.
we already
Zahuba Rivovic was fight of the night so far, so this is going to be an absolute war to exceed that one.
And I think performance of the night goes to the kid from here.
Once again, what was the bet?
I really do.
You think what?
The performance of the night goes to Rojas.
We'll see, man.
Dude, the
We still
No,
have
Baja Mondays with the knockout on the prelims.
okay.
He probably gets one of them.
I hear you.
And then fight of the night
And
is.
so-
We still got 2 fights left to see if there's another performance bonus.
Right, but it's
'Cause
going to be hard to beat the.
you get a finish here or the main event. It's hard to deny
at that.
either one.
What the heck? Man, they went all out.
Guys, I don't know if this is part of Mexican Independence Day. They just went gold. Is it because they're tired?
That looks like.
I guess so. That
I think
looked
it's
more like the
because it's
Fifth
tight.
Element.
Yeah. Put the girl up there like this on the freaking
Singing
cage.
with blue skin.
Here we go. The gold is on the gloves. All gold on my gloves.
So just
Weird
clear it up,
question.
what
She's
was the
actually
bet?
Russian.
I told them they got till round 2 to decide if they're going to come up and say it.
Okay.
So they're discussing right now behind us.
What's the bet?
They're talking.
They're talking, they're discussing.
Okay.
Let's watch.
Fair enough.
What do you think so far? You feeling out still? They shouldn't, because it's
There's no feeling out.
Yeah.
They know each other. There's a bit more oomph on these punches than there's normally in a first round one.
I rewatched the first fight. Grasso already looked super comfortable in there compared to that first fight.
She's getting used to, if not the big moment,
Yeah.
yeah, fighting Valentina. She's getting used to that.
She wins here. Who's next for her?
Manafort weighed in yesterday as the alternate French fighter. That would suggest, traditionally, the alternate usually does get that next title shot. So Fiort, who already had beat Rose Namajunas,
Yes.
she gets it. And then you have Rose Namajunas, Aaron Blanchfield winner waiting right after that.
Yep.
And after that, you have Natalie Silva, who beat Jessica Andrade last week. So 125 is a great division. And that's why the UFC weirdly said if Shevchenko wins, the story is over. But that makes, no mathematical sense.
No.
This trilogy is 1-1-1. It's over.
That don't mean
because
shit.
It's taking too damn long.
Look, oh, she's climbing up with her legs. There she goes. Submission.
On top.
Well, here it is.
Jiu-jitsu, jiu-jitsu, jiu-jitsu.
Takedowns in each of the first 2 fights.
She went down?
Yeah, go for it, right?
So, one little fact, and you weren't paying attention when he told me that Diego Lopez actually moved to Mexico to become Alexa Grasso's jiu-jitsu coach.
Really?
Well, he moved
Is
to
that-
Mexico to start a jiu-jitsu program, and she was actually one of the very first students.
That's
So
super
he's
smart
been
of her.
he's been there her entire growth. And I was to say 4 takedowns in each of the first 2 fights for Shevchenko. So she's gonna get this position. It's what kind of damage and how can she wear Grasso's gas tank down in this position.
So I'm gonna ask you right now. She's not known for takedowns. She's known for a stand-up. Does she fear the stand-up of Grasso? And I'm talking about Shevchenko.
You say she's not known for her takedowns.
No.
3 of her 4 title defense finishes are TKOs, ground and pound.
So
and we're
let me-
talking
did-
about
did
getting
she
to
take
that
him-
crucifix.
Take him down.
Body block
Here we go.
takedowns.
Oh,
So I think that we give her a lot of credit for her Muay Thai and her kickboxing, but her wrestling
We're not even
and her
ready to check it out
grappling
for her.
has been underwritten.
I'm sorry, say it again.
she's safe.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Go ahead. Micah, Cage Minds is filling this in.
You've seen the grappling be very effective, and it's one of those things that it's been underthought of, but very effective for Valentina. The difference between these two, it's a control and ground and pound grappler versus an opportunistic finisher.
Absolutely.
That's probably what makes this such a great matchup between these two right here.
Well, that's are they the first female fight to go 3 fights?
Yes.
I believe
right.
so,
They
yeah.
are. They mentioned that earlier.
I thought I heard
is
that
the
this morning.
First ever 3-fight, you know.
Right, because the UFC can never get Shevchenko to do it with, or Nunez to do it with Shevchenko.
So let me ask you this: are they trying to push for Shevchenko?
I don't think so. I think that you have opportunities with Shevchenko either way. She loses here. Ask her if she's supposed to move back up to 35. There's plenty of new opportunities for her at 35.
Why not?
Pena, you have Kayla Harrison. You have a lot going there, even if this doesn't work. And I feel like maybe
Oh, man, she's sinking that.
how she's falling,
Nope, she's out.
the field is catching up to Valentina as she gets older because she's fighting smaller, faster, more athletic girls. If she moves back up in weight, she's going to be faster than a lot of the 35ers
Hey,
again.
so straight up with Kayla though, how come she has been so inactive? She's fought 1 time this year. Do they not have a opponent for her, or what's going on?
You don't have a deep 135 division. You had to make matchups to
Hey,
see
it
what's
should be
happening.
Pena, like no.
We'll see her in
right?
3 weeks.
Who's she going against?
Harrison is fighting Caitlin Souza on the Salt Lake City card, where you have
At what weight?
Pennington and Nunez are fighting in the co-main event for the title. Either one of them misses weight. I mean, sorry, not Nunez. Pena and Pennington are fighting for the title. Pena, Pennington, and then if anything happens, Harrison is there as the backup. If not, she's in a number 1 contenders fight, and you're still looking at trying to see if there's some way you can entice Nunez to come back.
So we have the ladies in the back. Did you guys get a? You
They
guys get a
have
back?
till round 2. Let's wait.
No, this is round 2.
Oh, the beginning.
Come on in.
Shevchenko draws a nice little knot on the middle
What's she gonna tell us?
of Grasso's head.
Here we go.
Former champion takes the first round.
Loser has
Had to do wall sits for a minute.
done.
Hey, there we go.
Loser has to do wall sit. So if you're a
We're
fighter,
on the same team.
if you're a fighter, loses. 1 minute. One, you ready for it?
Yeah, I gotta agree with
What? 5
You can
minutes.
do it. 5 minutes.
if you lose, you could not do
If
it.
you go 1 minute,
Oh, if I go with it, sure. I gotta actually do this? When did I agree to this betting
Yeah,
stuff?
because we're like, okay, that's why we got the,
Oh.
that's why we got
I
the
don't
consensus of the entire room. And
I
we
didn't pick
said-
nothing.
Oh, you weren't paying attention.
and it'll go live. Both
This is what I get for actually
On the
writing
Beatdown
all
with
stuff on my
Friends.
website.
and
Go to cageminds.com. I'm trying to write
we're gonna
the
go
articles.
live on Cage Minds
Oh, hell
Facebook.
no.
All right, we're going
I'm
to
getting my
Dapper
car
Barber
driving away.
Parlay and the Beatdown ABQ. We'll go
Let
live.
Josh
So
pick
guys,
up
they
and
got
leaving.
this one.
We'll see.
If we already do wall sits, hell no.
I ain't gonna do all six.
Chekovic,
I didn't want to push it.
she better check a bitch. Shit.
The Beatdown with Friends, live from Dapper Barber Parlor. It was established in 2016. 5836 Osuna Road, Northeast, Albuquerque, New Mexico. 87109-505-884-4647. Give them a call, make an appointment with one of the barbers in here that'll make you look dapper. Coming soon, dapperbarberparlor.com. Micah, what's going on in round 2?
Shevchenko right back to the ground game, wanting nothing of exchanging at boxing distance with Grasso. Feeling comfortable on top, going right back to the takedown game.
Man, these girls just love to work, don't they, man? I mean, even though Grasso got taken down, man, she is active on her back. You know what I mean? These girls, they know how to fight each other. They have been in the ring with each other for, what, let's see, 25, 55 minutes now? Almost an hour of ring time between both of these fighters. Well, actually, what
In 3 minutes, it'll be an hour.
right. Okay, but the thing is, the first fight didn't go the distance.
It was close. It was really close.
So Grasso won in the 5th round then.
Right. It was
Okay.
a 5th round finish.
All right,
So,
so we're talking
somewhere
about
in the
they've been in
3rd
the ring-
round, we'll be there in an
They
hour.
have been in the ring together for an hour, okay? Let's just say that. They're very comfortable with each other, but I'm
over
always
9 rounds.
watching these girls fight because the activity that they have against each other is just always, there's always something.
Head and arm.
Head and arm.
You see, but
Valentina
the leg is
was
trapped
able
right now.
to
Beautiful.
bait
She
the arm
will not-
up.
To the other side.
Yeah, she's not going to be able to.
Goodness gracious, thank
Grasso
you for the
is
jiu-jitsu coach.
too far.
You guys get a full mount though.
Hey, so is he in our corner right now?
Oh,
No, I don't think Diego is
He didn't
because
run
of
back out
just
there?
having fought. No, I'm sure he had to go through medicals and
Oh,
whatnot,
yeah,
and
you're right.
his post-fight interviews.
I think she's been slick on the ground already. That's only going to improve her game.
one thing about it though as well,
Grasso.
she continually looks for the jiu-jitsu finishes.
Well, you
I
threaten.
don't ever see her trying to get up.
She don't need to. She knows she can submit her. What's the word go?
Big girl, she said.
Cool.
This is a
there we
lot
go.
deeper. This armbar is a lot
Look at
deeper
her
than we
face.
had
She
in
wins.
the first round.
Yeah, she did a bit.
All Hulk power right there,
Look
just
at that.
threw the armbar up.
She got sight.
That was almost like
Yeah.
roid rage.
It was almost a panic. I think that was like a hope and a prayer, and she got
We
the
ain't
hope
doing no
and the
1
prayer.
minute
That
walk.
fails the arms
Who
up.
else is doing 1 minute walk
I'm
since?
sorry, say that again.
Bullshit.
Hey, hold on.
You know what?
Dumb.
You know what the thing is though is that sometimes you do that. Like we've been wrestlers before. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Sometimes
Oh,
I get
yeah,
into a
see?
position where like you gotta shake this motherfucker off of you. If not, you're in a bad position.
Micah, you just said, or was it Dom?
I did.
Dom, I'm sorry. Barbara Dom said, how come she don't get up?
Here she is.
She got up.
Oh, see? Get her.
That'd be
Get
wild if
get
she
her.
caught her in a submission.
Come on.
Oh,
Fuck Grasso.
tried to get the high guard. Shevchenko just keeps tackling, not allowing any space.
This
And
was
this is
definitely
what Grasso gets for trying to stand up, right back
this
to
is
playing her
definitely
guard
game
game.
plan for Shevchenko, if you ask me. You know what I mean? Take her down, keep control.
The bottom is the champion. So, if
Oh, here we go. Oh,
We got inverted triangle, and the arm is caught. So now we have a Kimura and an inverted triangle at the same time. Grasso might be stealing the round right here with
She's
how
out.
she's threatening and attacking.
I love it.
Hey, you know what? Incredible.
From a knowledgeable judge standpoint, Sal, is the attacking stealing the round at all with the closeness of these submissions
Hell yes.
versus this top control?
Now,
This
top-
has to be
top
very-
control
this is
not-
ve- this is
it's
very
not top
difficult to
control.
judge.
How do you how do you say that's top control when she's going after submissions and she's almost executing them?
And we haven't had a lot of ground and pound.
Nah, you ain't seen that.
So she's basically getting the takedowns.
Hell yeah.
You know what? I mean, sometimes when you see a
Takedowns
fight like
don't mean
this, and you
nothing.
know, we don't. Yes, it does.
But everybody counts those as so much more.
It's
than
a
what they are.
positional change, so it gives you the advantage, but you got to do something
Yeah.
once you're there with that advantage.
And I totally
How long
agree
does
with that.
last?
But the thing is that I don't know how it is with the judging, because you know what I mean. Like we have
He came
boxing
out.
judges. Oh yeah, he did. Look,
Look at
there he is in the
Diego's-
corner.
Came out.
Diego Lopez, all marked up from his fight right there in Alexa Grasso's corner.
Hey, I'm
Hey,
gonna tell you
Diego
right-
Lopez, shout out, brother.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that's the smartest move for Grasso. That dude is solid on the ground right now. He's real. As you
And
know,
see, I didn't know
there's
that
some-
either because when I said, "Oh well, you know what? He's playing into Brian Ortega's game," and then Micah came and just schooled the fuck out of me, and I was like, "Oh, okay, well, no, he's not.
No.
He's playing into his own game, and he is very good." But you know what?
He can knock your ass out and he can submit you.
Man,
Go ahead.
I really do love how Alexa Grasso is working on the ground right now. It's incredible. All the transitions, all the submission attempts. She is
Round
not
three, Micah.
just lying on her back
No.
and trying to survive. That's not what's happening here.
Well,
This is a very difficult fight to judge. I don't even know where it's at on the cards right now.
1-1. 1-1.
You make a case for 2-0.
No, you can't. Someone's got submitted. Jiu-jitsu. See, okay.
And
This is why I
that's,
say education.
and
right?
that's just what I'm saying, though, as far as how does the judging get I don't know, how do they get trained in the judging for MMA? It's so difficult, especially
Here,
when it's
it's
a
bullshit.
technical.
In Vegas, you actually have to go to training. You have to get a certification. Herb usually does it. Big John McCarthy used to do it. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I think Frank Trigg actually does it.
Okay.
He's a ref in California. They bring guys in.
Well, you know what? I'm in total agreement with you when you say that we need more MMA fighters as judges in these events.
Not only MMA fighters.
Not judges, excuse me. Yeah, judges,
Judges, refs.
and refs.
Not only MMA fighters, but black belts, brown belts, purple belts.
So you'll be
You
happy
understand?
about this. Was watching LFA on Friday night, and we had a new former fighter get to the professional ranks as a referee. Paul Bentello
He's a
is
ref?
now a ref. You want to fuck around with that dude?
And who's that?
He was a nasty puncher in the WEC days.
Shit, King of the Cage. Back in the day when they used to fight on tennis courts.
Wow.
Old school.
Now that's super old. That's how old I am. I'm showing my age.
We're
Yeah.
talking about like
I'm talking about in California, literally on a tennis court.
Wow.
Set the cage up. No chairs.
everybody stands to watch the fight if
Yep.
you want to come see it.
It was wild.
In the park.
Pretty much, you know, as you said that, I was like, he's right. But yeah, that's how far back I go, guys. So far, I think this round's even. So, 1-1-1.
I don't know, man. This is hard for me. That was
There's
a good
still
game.
2 minutes.
2
left.
minutes, yeah.
I know, but they seem like they're just.
Oh, good left.
hesitant.
Good left.
A little
by
more
Grasso.
hesitant. They both got a little bit of blood coming from the mouth.
Man, these girls are just so evenly matched. I think that's what makes
Yeah. Oh, it's great.
great fight, honestly, man.
I will not ever have women in the UFC. Boy, oh boy, these ladies are amazing. You saw the
And-
first generation, so the second generation, and now you're seeing
And they're fighting with
high level.
they're fighting with intent to kill, it seems
Yeah.
like. You know what I mean? You look at the fucking swings that these girls are taking. Goodness gracious. They want to knock the head off of the shoulders of the other woman.
Speaking of knocking the head off of the other woman, Kayla Harrison.
Yeah, she'll be back here in a couple weeks. UFC
And you?
307. When she gets the opportunity.
I don't understand why they're not giving it to her. They know it's
Because
hers.
I think they already had a fight in the works
Who
before,
is
and
who
they just
is
kind
the
of went with that plan.
135-pound champ right now?
Raquel Pennington.
By default, because
No, she won.
She won. She
Ish.
won the title up in Canada.
I don't even remember watching that fight.
It's garbage.
Off the top of my head, I'm not remembering who she beat for the vacant title.
Okay, so
Oh, it was Mara Buena Silva.
Yep.
Oh
It
yes,
was
I
bullshit.
do
It was
remember that.
boring
Never
as
mind.
shit.
Okay, so real quick though.
This is bad. Shevchenko, her best
This is where she's losing around, right?
advancement. She got a takedown when she caught Grasso with a high guard. She advanced to mount for a split second. The third round looks like the grappling is now gonna, with the lack of offense here on the ground,
Grasso
by
has a butterfly
default,
guard.
Shevchenko is
She's moving it out,
Winning it.
moving it in.
I agree. So real quick, what's going on with the 145-pound women's division?
that division doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, it's gone.
The only way it'll come back, he said, is if Amanda Nunes, right?
If Nunez and Harrison end up fighting at 45, that's the
Harrison would
only
kill
way I see it happening.
Because
But,
I think the last person I saw fight at 145 is Amanda Nunez.
No, there's been some nameless, faceless other fights. Chelsea Chandler had one there. There was a couple other girls, but not many.
Ah, okay. So that's pretty much a non-existent weight class anymore.
It's dissolved, yes.
And if she had one of my buddies in the corner, she would just go for lockdown. Tell me she's not with the half guard.
Should be.
Oh,
Right now,
that's not good.
allowing the back to be taken was last minute. Tried to
Nope.
make something happen.
Defense. She won this round with this right here.
Yeah, Valentina up 2 rounds to 1, in my opinion.
Yep.
I agree with Michael at the moment.
And a lot of frustration from Grasso, not being able to shut down these takedowns.
2-1. Absolutely.
Her wrestling's just not improving.
The change was right there at the end.
You just saw her get fed up with it and make a mistake. And
And what I just saw in the corner, she took that deep breath. Is she out of gas?
I was wondering if it's more frustration. We'll see.
Interesting. Michael, what do you think about Rashad and Rampage boxing together?
What? That's happening?
Yeah, it's coming out.
Where?
Saudis. It's a full fight. So Shannon
Y'all
Gibbs-
both need money. Okay, cool. Go for it.
I don't think neither one of them need money.
I'm guessing you always need money.
Well, boxing money, right?
Right? Saudi boxing money, yeah. I'm like, Benson Henderson was boxing today in the UK against Chris Avila.
Did he win?
He won.
How many times is he gonna retire, unretire? That's what I don't get. He's got to retire one sport. It's still combat sports. Retire from the whole thing.
Yeah, DJ said I'm retiring, but I'm still going to do jiu-jitsu.
Well, those are different. You're not taking you're taking damage. I don't know. What are your thoughts on that? Because you just made a good point.
At least he
I can't
retired from
say.
MMA, and he made a point to say MMA, so
So does
we'll
that
go
mean
with that.
Does that mean he's gonna go bare knuckle? Does that mean? He's
I don't
gonna
think
go
he does
boxing?
any of that stuff. I hope he doesn't do any of
Did
that.
you see Nick Diaz was at the fights last night?
Yeah.
And they asked him about him and Connor doing bare knuckle. That dude said, "I'm not doing bare knuckle. The second they hit me in the face without a glove, I'm taking him down and I'm choking him out."
Oh, let's talk about taking him down, choking him out. This time,
It might.
Alexa has Valentina in a
And that's
guillotine.
just to make her uncomfortable, guys, where she's doing the rabbit punches right now. She's pitter-pattering so she can get a better position. But she's still locked in, right, Michael?
Right, and at this point, Alexa's adjusting and
Yep.
selling out, and Valentina's posturing for a reason. Now she's fighting the hands for a whole nother reason.
So let's just talk about technique here.
It looks
When
like
I-
she's tapping right now, but she's punching.
She's punching. She's doing a little bit.
Oh, and now she's getting rolled. Now she just got
She's gonna go
rolled.
out.
It's like you're done now.
Fuck yeah.
Night-night.
Is she tapping or is she
That looked like a tap to me. Are you kidding? That's a tapping.
tapping? Fuck yeah. She's gonna go out. Stupid ref should be. That's tap. I don't give a
That's
fuck.
not tap.
Dude, that looked
I don't
like.
think so either.
He's doing enough to keep it there.
I agree.
Okay, maybe it was.
Her hands got adjusted. You're right.
Yeah.
You said she was tight.
Yeah, she's not under her jaw.
Dude, if I'm the ref, I'd almost want to put my hand there, like, to see how hard she's punching, because that feels like
looks like
tapping
it.
to me.
But there's space under the arm. If you can see light,
Shut the fuck up, because I'm not holding one good in the fucking office. Y'all stupid.
Valentina, deep breaths, holding in the top position. But that was a tenuous moment.
and when you go, she's climbing up. When you go for those guillotines,
Burn your arms out.
arm burn out. So now next round, she's gonna try and throw punches. I was thinking about that.
Alexa got a little bit hasty, tried to stand up, almost gave the head an arm.
Yep.
Drive that shoulder.
She doesn't have a head and arm yet.
Close. But I don't think she'll get it.
No, homegirl knows her leg
Yeah,
position.
she's locking her down right there.
Yeah.
All she has to do is put the. Oh, never mind.
Move to the other side, she'll be all right.
Yeah, but she can't. The homegirl knows her leg position.
Nah, she's hanging on to it.
Real quick, when we were talking about positional when you're doing a guillotine, what I've heard is that you're not supposed to back up off the. You're supposed to crunch in. So why was she trying to do back up? I didn't understand that.
Exhaustion.
Ah.
She's fucking up. Jump.
Squeeze.
Jump to the other side. Why are you still full mount?
What happened there?
Squeeze.
That's not.
Squeeze.
I doubt she'll get it. Only reason why I say
Yeah,
this.
she has to jump on the
She
other
went
side.
to the wrong side.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
And she
figure it out.
stood in mount. Why would
Because
you
the
stand?
lockdown?
No, man. She was in full mount. She had the head of mount.
dominant though.
She was on full mount, and had she jumped to the other side, she would have had a full head.
She should have been able to flatten
She
her head.
made the mistake.
No, but she's still dominant.
Yeah, but she could enter the fight.
It's okay.
Yeah.
She still can end the fight. She's
Yeah.
got to figure out another route.
Both ladies can end the fight at any time. Josh, are you going to sleep over there? Wake up, executive producer. Hey, Josh, you still working out? How much weight have you lost?
25 pounds.
Hey, man, that's what's up,
Hey,
buddy.
my executive producer lost 25 pounds. He's hitting the gym. He's doing his stuff. ZiaShirts.com, CageMinds.com.
Dapper Barber Parlor.
Dom, tell him where they can come get.
5836 Osuna Road Northeast, man. Come check us out, bro. Even if you just come to kick it, man. We have a cool vibe over here.
How about beers?
Y'all want to come and talk fighting, football, baseball, basketball,
Anything.
whatever sport that you want. Even if you have to school me on the sport, I'm cool with it, man. I love it.
And if you youngsters come in, don't be talking reckless. Don't be saying LeBron is better than Jordan. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, cut it out.
Who do you think got
Yo,
this?
man, these
Who do
girls,
you think got this?
so far, Shevchenko.
3-1.
Yeah.
3-1. Micah.
I'm not doing 1 minute wall sits.
3-1.
Hey, I
Shevchenko.
Shevchenko as well, so.
Yeah.
No.
There you go. Vince is correct.
What? Come talk. Come talk.
Yeah, sit down.
The fact that she should have just fucking ended that right there.
There you go. Sit down. Share.
Shevchenko did have an opportunity to win
Just
the fight.
then.
Talk
Fuck,
about
she
it,
should
man.
have.
Speak.
Well, she also had her split open, arm in arm. All she had to do is turn.
Well, not just that. Okay, when she had the head and arm in the mount,
No. When she had, just at the end, at the very end of that round, she had both of her arms. She had one arm with her legs, and then she had one arm with her body. All she had to do was turn and twist.
I don't think that Shevchenko. I'm not sure. Okay, let me before I make this statement. Micah could probably school me on this. Where is Shevchenko when it comes to
Here we go.
jiu-jitsu?
Face down. Right.
She's
There you go.
one of those masters of sport.
So she
for
just
touch and some kind of good at everything.
Okay, so she's just a
Sambo
well-rounded
background, yeah.
fighter. Okay.
Talk to us about how long you've been a client of Dapper Barber Brothers.
Oh man, I've been coming to Dapper for almost 2 years now.
You should fire that man.
So let's
I
give
just
a-
haven't been here in a minute.
Let's give a little background of Vince, okay? Vince, my buddy, I love Vince, man. His dad, actually, I met his dad because he was a client of one of my barbers
Way back in the day,
that worked
like
for
8
me.
years ago.
Yeah, more than that, I believe.
Yeah, probably now.
Probably
yeah.
around 10 years, okay?
Yep.
Ty
Yeah, Ty, yeah.
decided not to cut hair anymore. Paul started coming to me. Paul brought Vince. Vince brought Nate. Nate brought Mark. Vince also brought Alex. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a whole web of friendship that we have gained through Vincent, his dad, and Ty, who is actually his dad's original
The
barber.
original barber.
Yes.
But I'll tell you what, coming over here and doing this, like getting a haircut, it's never just getting a haircut. It's having fun, man.
It's a good time.
It's just hanging out, good times, good friends, man.
What do you guys think about
And
the
the,
fight so far? The round 5 championship round.
this ain't shit right now. The fight, they're standing up. They're trying to. I think someone's gonna take someone down, and then they're gonna try and do the same thing they've been doing. Oh, see. Look.
It was almost like a bad replay.
If I do have to guess, Shevchenko is up 3-1. in the scorecards.
You think?
If I had to guess.
I think she's up. I think she's up. I think she's up.
It's like
2-1.
the third time.
Yeah, no,
Can't
see?
be 2-1. It's right.
We almost saw a replay. We almost saw the third, fifth round where Grasso got her back taken. I mean, where Grasso took Shevchenko's back. Shevchenko, though, has broken the pattern and got the takedown again.
Man, I think I could watch these girls fight twice a year, every year, man. It is just always entertaining.
They give their heart.
Shevchenko back. Grasso
Both of
finally
these
back to
girls
her
are
feet for the
champions,
first
man.
time.
If they had 2 UFC belts for these girls, man,
Up Shevchenko, one more takedown.
I don't think I've ever seen a more closely matched rivalry than this in UFC history. No? Anybody?
I would say,
Everybody?
I would assume, I was thinking about it.
And we had
what's,
Oliver Volkanovski was a good trilogy.
Well, yes, but there was also,
Yeah, but Volk won all 3 of those.
Yeah. Well, you guys were arguing with me. He didn't.
I believe that Max won the second fight, okay? That's my opinion, okay? Opinion. But the thing is, though, I don't think I've seen a more exciting trilogy than this one. They're always getting after it, these women, man. They do not back down from each other. They are very evenly matched.
Edgar Gray
They're
Maynard
both
was
champs.
really good.
Who?
Frankie Edgar Gray Maynard was really good.
That was. I mean, come on, man. Come on, bro. You're just trying
Another
to rebuttal
takedown.
me, is what it is at this point. You're digging deep in the archives if I could try to.
It's not like
Debunk what I'm
saying. Couture Liddell.
Oh my goodness! Cut it out.
that's deep. That's deep. That's a deep one right there.
That's a good one too. Hey, did you hear that one? Morena Figueiredo. That is a good one as well. But these girls get after it when they see each other in the octagon, man. I don't know any other 25-pounder
From an
that could
excitement
be.
perspective, though, this was the least exciting of the 3 fights.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, Valentina was like, I am not at all playing around in this one, and she got the assurity that all she had to do was win one of the 3 fights, and she could get away from Alexa, so she's going to win one of the 3 fights.
I agree.
And
I have to say, from earlier, I think it's 2-2. My bad.
Really?
I said 2. Well, he said 3-1. Or
I think it's 3-1. No, 3-1.
Oh, I'm sorry, 3-1.
Yeah.
I believe it's 3-1
I think
as well.
I think it was 2-2.
Well, the takedowns have to come into effect.
That's
as well.
true, and then also there is ground control for the amount of time she's had ground control. But it's I also don't get to see every single time they, do a hit.
How often do you see this though? Sometimes fights go to the ground and then it turns boring.
Yeah, because
This fight isn't even boring on the ground either.
Because they're trying to actually move instead of just sitting there and just punching. You know what I mean?
Both of these women have huge heart, man. Let's
Yeah.
just put that out.
Oh look, she's hitting from behind. I think we got this. I think Shevchenko
I
got
think
it.
it's barely. I think it's 4-1.
She got it.
So
I think it's going to be
Wall sits,
50-46
right?
unanimous
Ladies?
decision. 50-46, everybody? 50-46?
I think
49-46.
I agree with that.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
agree
So
with that.
4-1.
Yeah, I agree
Yeah.
with that.
Valentina
49-46.
Shevchenko held down Alexa Grasso long enough to get the
She had-
decision victory.
No,
so
she completely had
she
it.
can get away from her and not be
And-
frightened about getting choked out or armbarred by Alexa anymore, and she gets her flyweight title
She
back.
pretty much dominated in the takedown
Yeah.
department as well.
She controlled the
100%, yeah.
fight. Because I'm like,
She did.
Now,
Now-
dominant is something I could use when she didn't want to stand up anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to be here anymore.
And
But see,
it's
look,
not like
see
she was
this?
damaging.
Well, so like when she threw her over, when she was trying to do the armbar, and she just said no, bam.
Because I don't know if you guys were watching last weekend, but Steve Garcia, local fighter, 5th first-round knockout in a row. He gets on top of you like that. It ain't lasting 5 rounds.
It's not going to be.
He
sitting there,
smashes
yeah.
dudes' heads in.
Let's talk about that real quick. I actually.
Wait.
Look at the significant strikes. Look at the significant strikes.
Significant strikes is 44-18. Neither
You
one
set
got off
this
licks.
up. Yes, you did.
Well, also,
completely-
look at the ground control.
Yeah. Well,
14 minutes.
Deception. Because she was going after submissions. And if you're knowledgeable about it, like you'll see the submission attempt.
Yes, but
Tell me that those
for the
don't win.
but for the time that they were
Man,
sitting
we
there
might hear
on the
48-47 actually, Shevchenko, because Grosso might get 2 rounds because she was threatening off her back so much. But we'll see.
She won.
Yeah, Shevchenko won. We'll just hear what the actual scar variance.
Do they go again?
No,
No, they
UFC
wouldn't.
avoids it
They would do it for.
because they've slowed down the division. Wow, 50-45. They slowed down the division too much.
50-45?
No rounds for Grosso.
They both knew it too.
After the podcast tonight, we will go live on Dapper Barber Parlor's Facebook page, the Beatdown ABQ's Facebook page. Watch it. And my temple.
So who's doing wall sits?
Hey, so real quick, Salmona was talking about how
Them over there.
Yo, man, you
Real
said
quick.
with Grasso, right? That
We
was
were-
all set, right? Like the bet was.
we were talking about
wall
how
sit. 1 minute wall sit.
the
1 minute wall sit.
You guys said Grasso was gonna win.
that the UFC was
No,
having
I said
issues.
Shevchenko.
Oh,
The issues with the graphics
Yeah, I would.
I was on your
for
side.
this.
I
Remember you
was
said that
like,
they're
shit,
having
like,
issues with the graphics.
I'm not betting.
Hold on, John.
Hold on. That they were having issues with the graphics on the inside. So far tonight, I feel like it's gone flawless. One rumor that I heard, I'm not sure. I work in a barbershop. People, I hear things all the time. They said that, I don't know, it might have been you, that the Saudis hired Taylor Swift's crew to come in and take care of that.
Production. UFC has never let their production go out of their hands.
Okay, so what happened with that?
Because the concerts, U2 came in. I think she was doing kind of like a spear type concert. It was boring as shit. My daughter watched it. Oh my god, she don't even know how to dance. Anyways, so they brought her team in. They, I think TKO is managing.
So hired
Yeah.
Taylor Swift's
All her
production
members.
team to come and produce.
They pulled her off the road. She's been on the road.
Right. Yeah, she's doing the Eras tour. Huge tour.
Stopped her from doing it.
$1 billion tour.
Well,
Welcome. I'm sure it's a welcome, right?
So did you hear about this?
so yeah, so the biggest thing is because the people that I know that have gone to those concerts and then the reviews they've gotten from those concerts, from like you said, U2 and then yeah, they're like, dude, it's like you're not even in an arena because it's the whole. They actually make it seem like you're out of this world kind of thing. 'Cause
Okay.
you actually use it for what it's supposed to be used for.
Right.
Instead of just having like lights up and like like things. Yeah.
So, but did you hear about Taylor Swift's production team coming
I did
in?
not hear about that.
So anyway, that's what Sal Mora had actually told
Dana
me.
White spoke to the media today about it. That's where I watched it.
Okay, so that's what he was saying. Whoever has the money, was able to have enough money to
Saudis.
pull Taylor Swift off of tour and take her production company to the Sphere to produce this event for the UFC.
Good for them because every time that they like I said, those big concerts like that, like the Taylor
Yeah.
Swift one and then the U2 one, when they had those, people are tripping whenever they actually do it correctly. And then so when you're just sitting there and doing a fight, why not have something crazy cool like that?
I don't think
I think the graphics have been great so far.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed them.
they have, but they're not $1,500 for nosebleed seats that you're getting. They look like ants.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. They actually showed earlier a bird's eye view
Ain't no
where
way.
the people, I don't even think they had seats. I don't know. They were standing.
standing kind of, right?
They're standing over a rail looking down at this octagon.
See 'em.
You can't even see the motherfucking fighters in there for $1,700.
Now, also, so does that mean?
Hey, there's Turkey.
Speaking of that, and that's where Carter said in the post-fight press conference, he goes, Dana White's non-existent.
With Kendrick Lamar. Look at that. Oh, Chuck
Hey.
Liddell in the house.
Oh, he's got a different woman.
Always got to give some Chuck.
His wife called bullshit on him. Said she beat
Chris
him.
Brown in the house.
Oh,
When did he shave his head? Has it been like that for a while? I don't know.
who's that?
Oh, the strawweight champ.
I don't even know them.
Zhang Wei Li. Correct? Strawweight champ? Who's that? Oh, it's I know who he is. Alex Pereira.
I think he'd be done.
I don't.
Everybody's talking about the other dude. If he fights him, I think he'd catch him.
Nope. No
The kicks,
way.
those little chicken legs, I think it would change the whole difference.
Nope.
I was watching, man.
Okay, I would just say this. Imagine being in Vegas right now.
Oh man, I would love to
Seeing
just kick it in the
that?
parking lot.
That's what I'm saying. Look at that.
You know what else is cool, man? They were showing earlier the exterior of the sphere and showing highlights of the fight.
Dude, so you could just be walking on the strip and just
I
like,
don't. Well, you can't see the sphere from
No,
the
you
strip.
can't see it from the strip.
No?
Yeah, it's another road like on the side. You can see it from the airport.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about.
Alright,
All right.
guys.
You guys are leaving?
You're not going to see the main event?
She doesn't want to fight that night.
It's already night. It's been night for like 3 hours.
Hey,
let's go.
You know what's happening.
All of a sudden, let's go to the restroom. Let's take a pee-pee break. I'm old, 42, and I gotta take a piss. This is the Beatdown with Friends, live from Dapper Barber Parlor, brought to you by ZiaShirts.com. We have our content partner, the #1 site for combat sports, sports entertainment, CageMinds.com, Michael Frankel. I was going to say MichaelFrankel.com.
CageMinds.com. We got
OnlySales too. OnlySales.com.
for UFC Noche. Quick results are up. We'll have a full article story after this event is over. We got results up from last night's BKFC 66, LFA 192. Get on over there. By the morning, hopefully we'll have the latest news on John Jones too.
Any upcoming interviews that we should be on the lookout for?
Keep checking with CageMinds.com. We got some stuff going on in El Paso, some MMA later in the month, so you might be hearing from some local fighters on our platform.
Michael, who you picking in the main event?
And still, I'm gonna say Sean O'Malley gets it done.
Who's winning in the main event? Champ, colored hair, or the new one?
To me, like, so this is the main event.
Yes, sir.
I'm going with Sugar Shane.
And still,
Sugar Shane. Sugar Shane, Sugar Shane,
my
whatever.
executive,
This guy is talented, bro.
my executive producer, Josh, he's picking Sugar Shane.
I still hold 10 push-ups.
107. Your guys' pick. Main event.
O'Malley. Nobody's listening.
We got the pick.
What's your pick? O'Malley. Yeah. Okay.
Robert Dom.
Dom.
Who's your pick in the main
Who's your
event?
pick in the main event? Son, you got it.
Get it?
Hey, girls, ladies. Nice. Yeah.
Hey, who you picking? Champ or Champ? It's Sugar.
One tall, skinny white boy. I picked O'Malley. I won last time too. That's O'Malley.
We're 100% O'Malley. That's just a setup for
He's about this tall.
yeah, he's looking. And that's gonna be a problem. Unless you can take him down.
Unless you take him down. But O'Malley's like, he's like rubber.
Yeah.
You know? He can move all around.
Where's that guy from?
I don't know where the other dude's from.
Which one, O'Malley?
No, the other guy.
Morale does feel he's from Georgia, the Democratic Republic of Georgia. Not talking about Atlanta.
Like Soviet type area.
Yeah,
Wrestling,
former
wrestling,
USSR.
I don't care how rubbery O'Malley is. Those wrestlers are a different type of wrestler. But O'Malley's slick with his jiu-jitsu. But 100% in Dapper Barber Parlor picking and still. This is the Beatdown with Friends for UFC La Noche. We got CageMinds.com, ZiaShirts.com, Dapper Barber Parlor. 100% of the room. Barber Dom,
Yo,
give the info for everybody to look. Dapper.
Anyway, Dapper Barber Parlor, 5836 Osuna Road Northeast. Please come by and see us. We, men, women, children, whoever needs to come in and get taken care of. Appointments available. Walk-ins are always welcome. If you'd like to make an appointment and you want to call the shop, 505-884-4647.
Height-wise, distance-wise. What do you predict, Michael?
What?
Height-wise and distance-wise, what do you
Including the
predict?
distance. In this fight, overall. Keys to victory, Michael.
Oh, keys to victory here. Well, for O'Malley, it's keeping that distance. It's pumping his jab. It's using his fakes to make Merab crash in a drastic way. His accuracy and his counters. For Merab, it's you have to creatively get on the inside because he needs to be on the inside to have success, to force his takedowns, to tire out O'Malley, to get it into the deep waters.
It makes sense.
O'Malley probably loses if we see a 4th or 5th round.
Barber Dom. You wrestle.
Yes.
How does it close the distance between the shorter man?
How does O'Malley
Philly.
close this? Oh,
O'Malley
Devon
wants to be outside.
Oh, of course. Yes, he does.
Let's go.
He's got to outsmart him, bro. I don't know what his game plan is. It's so difficult to game plan against a fighter like Sean O'Malley. We're talking about a sniper, a person who has super accuracy, very good power. Yes, okay, well, we're talking about now the exterior of the sphere. They are showing Bruce Buffer outside of the sphere announcing these guys coming into the ring. It's incredible. Anyway,
So go ahead. How does it close the distance?
I really don't know. I have no clue.
Micah, tell Barbara Down where he's from.
Who's from?
No.
Douglas Philly? Georgia.
No. He's talking about how he...
You have to use the head movement. You have to use your own feints to draw. You have to act like you're committing hard to the inside, then hit that other side to come on the inside.
Micah, say one more time where he's from. Originally not New York.
Oh, Georgia. Georgian.
Not Iraq.
Not Atlanta, Georgia. We're talking about
The Democratic Republic of Georgia.
The Republic of Georgia. Actually, also, just a little thing here because I am an arm wrestler. The Republic of Georgia actually has produced the #1 arm wrestler in the entire world. And he's been reigning the Republic of Georgia. Yes.
Really?
Has the #1 super heavyweight arm wrestler in the world, reigning 5 years, I think 5 or 6 years now. Levan Davanashvili. So check it out. They're all Villies, okay? This guy's Davanashvili. Levan Davanashvili is the #1 super heavyweight arm wrestler in the world. Has not even lost a round in a super match against anybody.
Interesting.
So
Okay.
we all said it's still except for Angel. Angel changed her mind.
You're going for Marab, huh?
Why?
I feel bad for him.
Okay, so who's the main one? I got Sean. I got
That's what I want.
Sean.
I want that kind of time.
There you go.
Hey, I feel bad for the guy. It's not like a breakdown.
His arms like dry.
So what do we got here, bro? I got Sugar Sean O'Malley.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, we already did
That's
that.
100%.
You're 100% behind.
We
No, I still owe 10 push-ups.
A lot of us are on O'Malley, don't worry. We're all the way to the floor once again.
So real quick as well, Dapper Barber Parlor being in the hair industry, right? I started following Sean O'Malley's wife. She is a incredible color artist. She's the one that does all of O'Malley's color in his hair.
Really?
Yeah, and she does an incredible job doing it.
There we go.
That girl is a master of her craft, I'll tell you right now.
That's cool, man. Good to see me now.
Yeah, look at that, bro. Look how separated it is.
What happened, bitch?
That's hard, man.
What dark area?
You have to break it all down.
Fuck, we stopping for?
crying for?
Come on, Herb. What are we stopping for, bro?
Hey, bro, don't question Herb, bro. He's probably the
Fuck
most
Herb.
solid rep
Herb's
in the
the
UFC.
No, I'm saying
Chuck it, bro.
the one in the red. He like backed up. What happened?
Yeah, what's
Like,
going
why
on?
is he-
Did I miss something?
I didn't see anything.
I didn't see
Something
nothing.
about his mouthpiece, they said.
Whose mouth?
Yeah.
There was
I
something
didn't
in the
see
audio.
nothing. What the fuck?
Was it a BKFC that we were watching with the mouthpiece style and they knocked the shit out of him?
Yep.
There we go.
Dude,
The importance of mouthpieces. Speaking of mouthpieces, one of my good friends and one of my sponsors when I was on ESPN Radio, CBS Sports Radio, and Fox Sports Radio.
Hey,
don't
take
miss
a look at
Damage
Don't miss
control
it.
mouth guard.
Watch out. Watch the fight. Don't miss it.
take a look at this right here. Okay. Take a look at this right here, though. Is O'Malley purposely staying further away than what he normally does against other fighters?
Oh, yeah.
Look at this.
Is it
Trying
because
to,
of- is it
he's
because of the
staying
wrestling?
away from the wrestling. He's trying to make it a C to get through. Not just a small gap, but he wants it to be
Look at how far
insurmountable.
apart these guys are fighting from each other right now.
That's the smartest thing Sean could do.
O'Malley does have a high fight IQ. He's
Of
not
course.
going to make a silly mistake.
You guys remember what fight it was where the taller guy was like, and he lost. And Dom was like,
yes.
oh my God, what the fuck is he doing?
Well, this was the last BKFC event that we did. You know, we had the taller, longer fighter crouching down
Right.
to the other fighter's level. Why would you do that?
And that's
O'Malley's
why
not going to do that.
O'Malley stays long. He keeps that right hand cocked. That's
I think he
basically
said
what he's
jacket,
throwing.
the thriller jacket. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I would always keep that driller jacket if I was Marab.
I'm sorry for interrupting. Go ahead, keep going.
But O'Malley, you see that right hand, left hand, he's cocked. It's jabbed, it's right hand straight. You're keeping everything to keep your target as far away from you as possible to keep touching it on the way in.
Yep. I mean, the gap is closing a little bit, but you know what I mean? They are fighting so far from each other, you know, than I have seen previously in fights.
Well, Marab's getting in and out right now, but he's getting touched.
Yes,
he
of
needs
course
to
he is.
actually do something to make O'Malley work. O'Malley's target practice right now.
Yes.
It looks like mitt work.
Yep, I agree.
Is it just going to be a point thing?
If this is a point thing, this is the wrong fight for Marab. And also, Marab's coming in on this straight angle, almost got his leg exploded right there, the John Jones.
So, this is the inexperience of striking.
Inexperience of striking, but here it is, into the wrestling. There he is. Now here's something. Chael Sutton was talking about a very low-level takedown game for Marab, and that's where I think Chael's wrong. I think that Marab does have plenty of takedowns to go to. The question, though, is going to be, can he continually get to this position? Because he does not have Aljo's control. He needs to get 17 takedowns, 18 takedowns to win this fight, and that's going to be an absurd workload.
Another thing as well,
Not really.
do we see a strength difference?
I think in this first round, with the wrestling,
When the wrestling comes into play, I believe the strength difference is in favor of Marab.
If wrestling strength is for Marab, I think that we'll see the strength difference as it goes on really in favor of Marab because his cardio is just ridiculous.
Well, I never see the man stop moving in any single fight.
Exactly, and O'Malley has good cardio, but he has better IQ and decision making. He's not moving a lot. He is not putting out extra energy.
No, he
Marab is
never.
totally moving and looks like he's just trying to burn down his batteries.
Yes.
that was an easy single.
But he's got 2 takedowns already, and he's
Well-
making O'Malley work.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this is tight now. This is getting a little hairier.
Look, he's really good at jiu-jitsu too, O'Malley.
Yeah, O'Malley's probably better at jiu-jitsu, worse at grappling.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I did not know that.
Yeah, he, was it,
I'm sorry, say that again?
O'Malley submitted Sakuraba, didn't he?
Yes.
At the UFC Invitational.
The grappling.
Yeah. So, no, he has real
You're talking
jiu-jitsu.
about a 50-year-old man versus a youngster.
Yeah. But still, a guy that's, a
Sakuraba is amazing.
grappler.
Might have stole the round.
Yeah, Marab
Yeah.
lost early, but then got that activity level going. Made it a lot closer than we'd
I don't
expect.
think he's going to have the gas tank in round 2.
This
O'Malley
No.
or Marab?
Yeah, Barat.
this first round is very difficult for me to judge, honestly.
I think that was about.
We have seen very good top work, standing work from, and this is what was expected. All right, we knew that O'Malley is the better stand-up fighter, of course. You know what I mean? Possibly the best stand-up fighter at the 135-pound division ever. Possibly. Am I agreeing?
Wait, best stand-up fighter at 135 that we've ever seen?
Possibly.
Possibly. It's arguable, but man, prime TJ Dillashaw, prime Dominic Cruz were handfuls. I mean, Dominic Cruz didn't slow down till 3 ACL injuries.
And
Like, we're talking about 3 blown
Dominic Cruz
ACLs.
with the triangle, the in and out movement
figure
that he
eight,
had
man.
is just incredible. Okay, that's something completely different.
Still the same weight class.
I agree. You're right.
That's why I'm like,
Call me out,
O'Malley
call
is
me out,
top
okay,
5
call me out.
all-time best strikers
Yes.
in the weight class.
I agree.
but-
And when before this round starts.
And look too. He's already getting tagged.
Yeah.
You see it. You know, in between rounds right here, Marab is already starting to look red.
At the beginning,
I'm sorry, say it was.
McGregor at 35?
No, 45.
From the beginning of
Yeah,
45.
45.
Now he's like at 85. But he just stated at the press conference he's the most drug tested by the UFC right now.
shit. Wonder why.
Oh, I'm sure he's clean now.
185
Way out.
because he went to 185.
Way out, making your weight.
Yeah, exactly.
More weight.
Yes. Yes. So Angel just asked, okay, when they make weight, are they able to eat and rehydrate as much as possible? Yes. I 100% believe that Divanishvili is more than likely heavier than Sean O'Malley at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, easily.
You know what? I wish they would start putting that in the tail of the tape.
I want
Tonight's
live-
weight.
Micah, are you in favor of live scoring?
Yes, 100%.
Me too.
How many
Absolutely.
sports do we watch that we don't know the score
None.
And
besides fighting?
And when they fuck up, should they be reprimanded? Just like these guys.
There
What, like a
has to
flag
be.
thrown or something?
No, I'm saying the judges. Like, there's got to be some kind of shit where there's a standard, right?
There has to be some sort of mechanism to bust them back down, to be refined, to have to redo a course, to not be allowed to affect high-profile fights continually.
They got to go to the minor leagues, is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. Go back.
You know, what we're talking about right here, like it happens in a lot of different professions, right?
Yeah.
Continuing education.
Re-educate, take them down to the minor leagues. And what I mean by minor leagues, I'm not saying the other promotions that are on TV. I'm talking the local fights.
Yeah, we're talking
Get more
about
experience.
Fight Pass promotions, regional builders, things that are smaller than the UFC, than the pivotal one. Merab just got a takedown here in the second round, and he has O'Malley down in space in the middle of the octagon. That's big. O'Malley doesn't have the fence to wall walk to get back up. So here is some of that control time and possible damage to be accumulated for Merab.
It's huge. Yeah,
But
you're
you
right.
guys,
This
Yeah,
guy's
5-minute rounds.
Hey, this guy's pace is incredible.
5'5" and 6'5".
5'11" and 5'6".
5'6"?
yeah,
Five. Yeah, he's not much taller than me.
No, but what I'm saying is,
5'7".
I think 5'6" is being very generous.
I'm like,
He's a
Merab
little
is
guy.
not big. What
He's
am
a
I
little
gonna
guy,
do to
okay?
you?
Yes,
Well,
okay,
what
I
I say is
but
when these
come
boxers-
on, like, for him
They
to
say that
dominate
they're a
O'Malley
couple-
like this,
Of
like,
course.
it's not,
the only thing that's legit
it's not
is the reach.
acceptable.
There's
You
no
know what I'm
line.
saying?
Armbar? Armbar?
I'm sorry.
Oh, what happened there? Did he? Oh, he grabbed his glove, I bet.
What I was saying
Hold
is,
on, wait.
Come on.
What happened?
O'Malley was grabbing inside of Merab's glove.
Yes,
so
okay, I
Herb
thought so.
stopped him to give a very harsh warning that you cannot do that. He was grabbing the glove, not the wrist, not the hand, grabbing the glove. That is
Okay.
illegal.
After this harsh warning, is there a point taken away?
It should be.
The next time he does it, that is a possibility from the very sternness and the in-your-faceness of that warning. And from the nonchalantness of O'Malley, he fully knew what he was doing.
Micah, with the gloves, these new gloves that they're using, and I know we talked about it when they first came out. Tell everybody what they're seeing with those new yellow championship gloves, or gold gloves.
These are the new, smaller, lighter gloves that allow more grappling and that we truly have seen with the more flexibility in the fingers, less eye pokes. The fighters have been able to put their fingers in a safer position.
Have you noticed that there's less in the UFC?
Yeah, I've noticed it.
Me too. Me too.
Got his back, Micah.
This is an absolute worst case for all of us that picked O'Malley in here, and Merab is getting his game going.
This,
And why'd you pick him again?
because she felt
Because she felt
sorry
bad.
for
And
him.
I felt his spirit. He got it.
Just needed that on
I felt
record.
bad.
It's
We'll
okay.
say it
Go
for him.
fuck your height.
And I did see that Merab cashed as the favorite. He was the betting favorite.
Yep.
Money came in at
Merab
him.
was?
Merab did.
Oh, no shit.
Final.
It's a good bet. Do you know the lines?
I was not sure what the.
I think Sean was like ridiculous in that.
Yeah, I think that all of this feels like if you're following a story, if it's the pro wrestling narrative, this was Sean O'Malley's moment.
Oh shit! Sit down.
Oh, and
Push him
right
up against the fence.
Merab sitting down for a guillotine right now.
Why wouldn't
It's
he
last
push him
10
up against the
seconds.
fence?
He's 4-3.
Oh, whoa!
I missed it.
You let go, bro.
No, but the round was over.
Merab thought he heard the round was over with the 10-second
Oh.
clacker and let go of the submission.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I thought the round was over.
Hold on. Micah knows exactly
What happened?
Looked like Merab thought he heard the 10-second clacker or something that signified the end of the round and let go of the submission, try to walk away. It was not the end of the round, so O'Malley jumped up and tried to attack.
Okay. Hey, good for O'Malley. Hey, good for O'Malley's awareness right there. You know what I'm
Defend
saying?
yourself at all times.
I thought it-
even if the bell rings.
Somehow he thought the round was over.
Wow, what a mistake. That could have cost him the
It wasn't
fight.
illegal.
No,
That could've
I
cost
thought
him
it
the
was
fight.
because I didn't
Thankfully
know.
it didn't.
I thought he tapped him out.
I thought it was over too.
No, I thought it was the end of the round. He let go, and O'Malley got pissed. That's what I thought
Fucking
happened.
ridiculous that he couldn't understand the clap versus the bell or the horn. And he was in such a dominant position. Does that change the narrative of the fight?
Not at all.
I don't think so either.
No?
O'Malley had a moment, sigh of relief from Merab, but if you're Merab, right back to work right now. You got to still manage this giant distance.
Yes. What do you think, Micah? Is it 0-2?
Second round, definitely.
For Merab.
Merab definitely gets the second. First toss-up. I'd hate to say definitely, knowing Vegas judges, but you could feel good you're up 2 rounds.
And the girls are talking about his little baby hands and little baby gloves.
No, his reach.
Oh, his little reach.
His little baby arms.
Nothing. Watching the fight. What up?
Hey, what's up, brother?
What are you doing, Bato? What are you up to, sir?
Just out putting.
Nice.
I was like, I wonder if you were there.
Yeah, we're watching the fight. Would you like a beer?
So Izzy got 2-0.
Would you like a beer? We only have one.
I'd say so, but you can always see there might be one judge in there that favored O'Malley's striking and distance management early. But it was a good end, and you know they always favor the end of a round more. Because it's the last thing you see, you remember.
And that's part of the education.
Well, and it's also something you really have to be diligent about, because the last thing you remember just is so much more prevalent in your mind. Oh, it's a Merab tackle. He got a right hand, and it looked like, oh, he is ragdolling O'Malley at this point. This cardio, this place. Doris, Sal should be screaming for it.
I was, but I stopped. And you said it.
He can't knee him.
Can't knee him, but he's trying to choke him right now. Oh, yeah. You can knee him in the body, you can knee him in the shoulder. Much more worried about this choke right now and just not getting rid of the position.
Should go after the choke.
Just keep leaning on O'Malley and making him breathe heavy.
Submission all the time, and you'll be able to.
O'Malley's having a rough time with this fight. He's having a rough
definitely
time with
is.
this guy. He can't defend. It's not the same.
And now O'Malley now he got the knees, now he's back down. That's why you don't stand up in that position.
So, Micah,
Tip, because then you get knee in the face again
when
and
they
again.
shot in on us, we always thought, move the heads aside, hit the collarbone, because the collarbone is easy to break. You break the collarbone, they can't throw punches, right?
They're way too worried about the knee getting the head,
Push
the
their
neck.
head. Push their head.
Oh, and open the collarbone and go for the open
I don't
side.
understand why I don't see that.
I don't understand why I don't see them trying to open up, go for the chest, the ribs more, even with the knees.
I understand
Go to the
chest
body.
because guys fucking do that
Put the-
shit like this, they'll put your chin down. And if you hit him in the face, you're getting points.
You know what? With the way this fight is going, I am starting to see O'Malley get just a little bit more and more gun shy.
His confidence is...
It's declining.
There's no bounce in his step right now. The fatigue is wearing in there, and it's hard to punch when your arms are full of all that lactic acid
Oh,
from
shit. the little
wrestling.
baby punches.
Oh, so close on the knee, just missed.
Oh,
So close.
okay, you got him backing up.
The length.
Yep.
Is he still a player in
Now
this
watch
all the way
him,
through
man.
5 rounds?
Oh yeah, no. O'Malley is dangerous every moment because I think a teep kick. I'm surprised he hasn't been trying to work those more to the body,
Or
trying
a
to shoot
knee.
through the middle.
What's up with the knees?
Yeah, we haven't seen a knee. We haven't seen the uppercut,
straight
teep.
kick to the face.
We've seen
Like, this dude ain't
the straight
hard.
one too.
You know what else may be happening, okay? Ivanishvili's game plan is working out better than O'Malley's. It's throwing him off. It is throwing him off,
Is
straight
it
up.
possible, Micah? You know how they say those silk sheets, you're champion. You think it's hard to train when you start getting that money.
Styles make fights.
That was a good
This
left.
is the style. Yes, this
That was a
is
good right.
a.
Are they going to give him the rematch if he loses? And I'm just saying if.
They have to.
Why?
Because he's the face of UFC.
This is the first time I think I've heard him talk.
Not only that, I think that UFC is trying to groom O'Malley to be the face of it.
O'Malley
He loses here.
tossed up.
Umar Nurmagomedov is a very seductive name to throw out there to take Davishvili to Abu Dhabi, Saudi Arabia, Russia, and have those two do
Hey,
it.
who did you just see sitting in the cup?
Yeah, Turkey, right?
Yep.
O'Malley is only one defense in. They love him, but he might just say, I can't make 35 anymore. I got to go to 45 after this.
So you think that's going to be the excuse if he loses?
We'll see.
He gets to trade at 45.
He's landed a couple good knees, but a lot of Marab, and we're 3 rounds in.
So who won that round?
I think that Marab did with all that good work early. It's hard to say that 2 knees negated a lot of takedown, ground and pound, a Darce choke attempt.
Another.
Nose broken.
So the last round,
Oh yeah.
Don't blow it. Your face is going to blow it.
Hey, another thing as well though.
kind of stopped.
When you look at what Ivanishvili is doing, and then you see the 35-pound weight class with Umar coming up, Marab, if he does win this fight, okay, stylistically, this is bad for Sean O'Malley, okay? If he moves up to 45, who's the number 1 and the number 2? The type of people that he wants to fight, that want to stand
Who
up.
would be the number 1 and number 2?
Max Holloway and Ilya Taporia. Who fights that style of fight? Not the style of fight that he's fighting now.
Yeah. You agree? CageMinds.com, Michael Frankel. Oh, he's not paying attention to you.
O'Malley's a fun name to move up there
But-
to 45 for fun fights.
No, but what I'm talking about is stylistically, the people that are in the top of the 145-pound weight class, number 1 and number 2, are stylistically better for O'Malley than Ivanishvili or even Umar.
I guess so, because he would just get to strike with them. You get max.
they get to stand
Volk
up.
does have an underrated wrestling game. Remember, he's throwing guys around before he just started picking them apart.
I'm just saying
And
though,
then
like,
they get to a
think about,
Diego
I'm talking
Lopez,
about
he
the
can
number
do a
1 and
lot.
number 2. I'm talking about number 1, number 2 in 145.
Well, and then even think
Right,
number
right,
1
right.
is actually Ilya Taporia. And Taporia, for
yes.
knocking guys out, is a Greco-Roman wrestler who was throwing guys around. So,
But in the UFC, how do they fight? They stand up against each other, bro.
A lot of the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This style of fighting right here, okay?
Well,
and we're looking at Marab right now. He's fighting his fight right now. He's able to take him down at will, control him. You know, Umar's the same way.
yeah, so Umar and Marab are the two. Really, only those
See,
two.
look, here it comes again.
Tell me that would be the most boring fight ever.
Umar is a lot more flashy of a striker, so we could try to see, but it's going to end up looking something like this.
Get ahead of him.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
But I don't know if O'Malley's getting back up from this position in this round. It's Marab. Marab's bleeding. His nose is broken. And I think he has a cut outside of his right eye from the last knee he took, but none of it's near fight ending.
Yeah, they don't feel it now.
It's 3-0 right now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's 3-0, and we are getting towards a 4th, too. Because,
4-0.
yeah, we are getting towards it here.
Who? No.
This is Monaco. This is bottom of that department.
He had a good last minute. He had a good last minute.
1
but
minute of the whole.
Those other 4 were all the other way.
You just said it. You just stated. What do they remember?
The last minute, maybe.
I don't trust any of these fucking judges.
No, but I think that right now Ivanishvili is dominating this fight.
He's winning.
I'm talking about domination right now. Dominated.
Oh, we're round 4?
All rounds so
Shane
far.
lost this one.
Yes, the fight's not
He's
over.
lost all
He
4.
lost this one.
He's lost all 4.
Yeah, but he's not retaining that championship, man.
With his length, with his striking.
It's never over till it's over. O'Malley is a knockout artist. He is a finisher.
That is true.
And you
But,
can catch him
man,
in that fifth. And then, producer, what are you doing? You're crashing out on me.
We got 2 minutes to go in the 4th round. So the question is O'Malley going to actively try to work back to his feet in this 2 minutes?
He should.
Or do you hold Murad on top of you, try not to get finished, and you got 5 minutes to work in the next round?
Yes, it is. Can he get it?
No, I don't think he can at this point.
That's what I'm saying. So you're asking a question and saying, oh, hey, is he going to try to scramble and get up?
It looks like actually O'Malley's
Hey, look,
doing it. He's
check
freeing
this
his
out.
legs.
As a wrestler,
Right?
getting in these type of
Right.
positions right here, it is very tiring. Why do you think wrestlers only fight for 6 minutes at a time?
And they ride. A lot of them do the riding time.
Oh, already Marab's back onto the back.
He worked his
O'Malley-
way back to the fence, which is in his favor, but it doesn't seem like it matters. It does not seem like it matters.
Yeah, he just got pulled down again. Can you? Oh, it just crumbled him right now. Just all this weight. Just
Crushing him. He's leaning on him. He's wearing him out. These are all tactical moves. Everybody don't see that.
it's like every time Dana White finds a flashy striker, there's a Russian wrestler there around the corner. It's always fun when I can make Dom laugh.
The hat that the quarterman was wearing.
These are all the keys to victory. What he's doing.
Oh, yes, of course.
Smash him up against the cage. Lay on him.
Lean on him.
Control them, make this miserable.
Like with the boxing. They grab and they mess with their
That's
arms.
huge. Especially boxing.
So even in amateurs, when they tie up, if they keep tying up, the pops is
Throw the weight on him.
Well,
And
sometimes
he's threatening the neck one more time.
sometimes
Just
I think
make-
as well,
make O'Malley stay
like-
down there and worry about defending.
when you see a very good striker in the UFC, besides somebody who has incredible power, like maybe Alex Pereira, things like that. But,
That's unreal.
I know, but let's just. You get, like he said, you get a wrestler who comes in here and just manhandles you.
Are we the only ones that don't hit?
No, you were the only one. Don't say me.
You're trying to pull her into the winning circle over there with you.
4 rounds of misery for Sean O'Malley.
I agree.
Why you picked him real quick? Just for round 5.
Because he had a lot of heart.
No shit.
I felt bad for him.
That's the reason why she picked him.
Because nobody else did.
But why did I pick him? Just because he had pretty hair, so.
He's actually really good.
If you need pretty hair, or if you need a haircut, come to Dapper Barber Parlor. 5836 Osuna Road Northeast, Albuquerque, Mexico. 87109 505 84 4647. Coming soon, Josh. DapperBarberParlor.com.
Yay.
Yeah, he found his best friend. It's all good.
You know what's gonna be crazy? If he knocks him out.
Oh God! Imagine how the stock and the legend, the lore of O'Malley grows if he knocks out
That was
Marab.
a
And
lucky punch in the brain. That's a lucky punch in the brain. And that's the way everybody's gonna read it. They're watching this little shorty fucking kick his ass. They know that he's wrestling.
You gotta run all the fucking round. You really gotta set it up.
Every single 135 is watching this shit. They say we're gonna train wrestlers.
what's up with the Canelo fucking fight? Any update?
Canelo won by decision, unanimous.
Oh my god.
You know them?
Yeah, Canelo did.
You know, hey.
Micah? Thoughts on round 5?
Round 5, we got a lot of movement, measuring. Merab knows that O'Malley has to do something big, that it's been his fight, his night, and at this point, he's playing on the outside, not allowing O'Malley to have that opportunity. He knows he's only caught if he crashes in, and he waited to do it. He just got right under O'Malley. Here's the takedown, and we've got another 3.5 minutes now. O'Malley, much more diligently with directive, intentionally gets to the fence, trying to work back up. He's right in his own corner. He has the advice right in front of him. Right now, just getting kneed in the glute.
I'd like to ask you, does this mean that Aljo still has the most title defenses at 135 pounds?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does.
Oh,
it's either
my
him or
goodness.
Cruz if Cruz doesn't have more. Pretty sure Cruz has more altogether.
That's the crazy shit. Is people don't remember that because they tie in the WC with them.
Right. So look at it. Like 135 pounds, we haven't seen a super long reigning champ.
Not since Dominic Cruz.
Right.
Because we had Dillashaw, we had Garbrandt, then Aljo started to cement himself, but that fell off to now Sean, and looks like Sean's about to give the belt to Merab, but I say that and he landed his best punch of the fight.
Did he take him too late?
I just think
Styles use that excuse.
Styles make fights, bad cardio. There was a rumor of an injury this week. All of it's out there already.
That's bullshit. I hate when they do that.
Yeah.
If you're injured, get the fuck out. Shut the fuck out about it.
Hey, straight up though as well,
Why are you so mad?
what happens to the 135 pound weight class when this guy, he's going to lose. All right, it's over.
Get a rematch.
I don't know. Maybe Umar gets it. It depends.
Oh, that's
and
the most boring fight ever.
And if you're Sean, maybe you let that happen, because if you could let them fight each other and then just only have to fight one more wrestler,
This is a horrible
that'd be better.
Or like, what about like Sean?
Fights.
What about Sean with Sandehagen?
That'd be a fun one. That'd be an
I
actual
would
fun
love
fight.
to see that fight.
And that would get both of them right back in the title mix.
Stylistically, I would love to see that. I'm not
And
gonna
that puts a
lie.
lot more.
Uh-oh. He's hurting.
Merab is either hurt or he's acting like he's hurt. And then
Hot down there.
Merab's been running around hard for 25 minutes. Joe Rogan screaming is hurt, and don't worry right now, people, he's just bouncing around.
Hey, just so you guys know, Joe Rogan smokes.
No, he's hurt.
And then,
No, he's hurt. He cracked the rib or something.
right before the fight.
Hit that,
Merab
hit that right side.
getting hit by these teep kicks. He does not like it, but we're only 60 seconds left. And now O'Malley leads the defense.
It's too little, too late.
Yeah, 55 seconds, I mean.
He has to knock the other and lost.
Yeah.
That's the wrong side though. He needs to hit the right side.
He's
He's looking at
left
the.
kick.
He's over there looking at the clock. Did you see that?
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
Tired. When you start looking at the clock, oh my God, that's the worst shit ever.
O'Malley won 1 round.
No. Well,
Maybe.
Yeah, probably this last round.
That's a good.
so
That's a good.
let's go back to the.
Merab totally took the foot off the gas here in the fifth.
Dude,
Let's go back to the next driver fight.
No, there's 1
Let's
round.
go.
just dancing.
That's why we say maybe, right?
Yeah, you never.
Run around.
No, because we thought Alexa had won around, and
Run around.
Nothing.
You gotta hit
let's
him.
see.
Hit that fucking rib.
Oh! I think they'll give him this round though.
Yeah, I think so.
Now what happens if they go all out boxing? And that's the only thing I fucking hate about it.
Who knows?
They're gonna give it to him.
Hey, straight up though, stylistically, the 145 pound top 5 is better for O'Malley than the 135 pound top 5.
We don't know what happened though. We don't know how he got
Clark like broke his rib.
That's what you want.
And then didn't do anything.
Right there. What do you want? Take a shot. That's what you win.
Oh
Man.
No.
You know what I think? I think they're gonna rematch him. I really, really do.
I bet on him. I'm the only one.
Why? You changed
No,
it?
I did too. Yeah, we did.
No, you can't put me. It was you. She said,
I did too.
Angel, say why you picked him. This is a girl's point of view, female's point of view, woman's point of view. Yeah, say the truth.
I felt bad for him. And he was like, he just had more heart.
You don't realize, man.
Like, he was like,
Mike, you saying DraftKings? What you saying?
there's no
What was the bet? If Marab won, what's the bet? I mean, what would you bet?
I don't even know. He was actually the minus. Yeah, he was the minus coming in.
Favorite?
Yeah, he was the favorite. So, slight favorite.
Wow.
At closing.
Why? What was the reasoning? Do you know anything about that?
I late money coming in on him. I'm guessing flip the books because he was the underdog all week.
That's wild, especially in Vegas. But, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got mine right here on my mic. When I use this mic.
Those you like fucking,
It's from Georgia.
that's right, that's Russia?
What's up?
No, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I know. It's not Atlanta, but it's Russia?
Yeah. Spider-Man. Huh? What's the next podcast, Michael? What's the next event?
Max.
Well, there's a Week FC with Spain. I don't know when that is. I think it's like
October 12th. So probably be then.
What's the next UFC?
Week before that, I think I'll be in Utah for that.
Next big one is Max.
We also got that boxing. If y'all want to do it,
Oh, 2 rounds. They gave 2 rounds to O'Malley.
that's fucking bullshit. That is all bullshit right there.
Wow.
1,000.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
That's
So you got to Uber?
100% bullshit for him to get it 2 rounds.
Explain.
Hey, do you know what my most memorable memory of Merab Divanashvili is? I am hungry! You remember that shit? After the fight that he won, I think it was like 2 or 3 fights ago, he was yelling into the mic over and over again, I am hungry! In that accent.
In that accent, you said. Same exact accent.
I couldn't do it as good as
Same
him.
exact fucking shit. It's fun talking shit tonight.
Oso, get out of the pinche way, ese. Oso!
Oh, Zero. Leo.
Awesome. Did you get your beer? Awesome.
Go Vikings! Go Vikings!
Yes.
This fucker.
The gay Bay
Oh, yeah,
49ers are
Vikings,
going
sure.
down tomorrow. And we're not even going to talk about those Oakland, LA.
Yo.
Raiders.
Nice meeting you.
Go Dodgers. Look at that right there. That's my station. See my little Dodgers back right there?
You get down, we'll check in the playoffs.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
That was mean, bro.
Take another one.
I have no idea what they can do.
Why? We have a grip in there, man. They're not gonna get drank.
Friend or your auntie? Oh, that's not because that was a that friend of yours.
No,
She
she's
don't like
not.
me. No, she don't like me. She leaves.
Thank you for having us.
If the Dodgers lose this year, there's something wrong.
I can give you time. I'll be right back.
Bye, guys. Thanks for having us.
Be careful.
Thanks for having us.
Merab is the new champion. Pressure, pace, wrestling. Valentina retains because of wrestling. That old adage that wrestling still controls in MMA and is still dominant still serves true even 31 years into the sport.
Do some push-ups. Some bullshit. Who's doing some wall sits? I know somebody.
2 judges giving Sean O'Malley 2 rounds. Felt like he definitely took the 5th round. We said that first round was close. In between that, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th rounds were all about Merab. As they're talking to the champion, they're asking him his thoughts about facing Umar Nurmagomedov. No time to let the champion celebrate at all. The UFC visibly with their displeasure moving on to the next fight.
Who would be the next fight?
The guy they were just showing, Umar Nurmagomedov.
You don't think rematches?
Probably not. No, it was
The way
decisive.
he got dominated?
And he didn't have the title long enough. Only defended it once. He would have had to put in more work to get a rematch. And Ribovic, Zahuber, still probably fight of the night. Best fight that we saw all night.
I think he deserved the title fight to begin with.
Which one? Oh, he had won 10 in a row. Oh, yeah.
He jumped through the ranks way too fast. He didn't fight no one.
He beat Peter Yan. He at least beat the former champion first. He got one. He had one good win, but
That was even coming off the last Chino. That's tough.
Michael, who's next? Because I don't understand Russian.
Umar Nurmagomedov.
Where they going with the fight?
We're back for a little bit.
Abu Dhabi. Probably take that one to Abu Dhabi, maybe Saudi Arabia.
Do you think that would be a good fight for them?
Go lay down.
I think that fight will make money in that part of the world, and that's the only place you can sell that fight. But they'll take it there. They'll do fine. Saudi Arabia was already talking about wanting a bigger show than the fight night they had for their last card. So I can see this is a very likely main event for that
How do you go
pay-per-view.
bigger if you got Nate Diaz something? I know he didn't fight.
Nick Diaz never even made it out there.
Oh, he was hurt.
There was visa issues or travel issues, like a dude that can't take weed on the plane.
Yeah. They need to just put him over in Vegas. He's always there. They got a house up there. I tell you what, man.
Fight Vegas, fight California.
Nate is more personable, but Nick. No.
Nate is more personable.
Nate is more personable.
Nate has overshadowed Big Brother by now.
However, no, fuck no. Come on, Micah. You're gonna say that?
Nick
right?
was a skeletal shell of himself when we saw him against Robbie Lawler.
I don't think he gave a shit at that point. Somebody forced him in there.
Right. And he took all these hiatuses, and then we didn't see him. And I think Nate's done a lot more to separate himself from the UFC and make himself his own superstar.
Where does Nate go from there? He won the boxing match. Where does he go? Because they asked him last night, hey, you're here at the BKFC.
Who knows what he's doing?
Would you like to fight Conor McGregor? He said, not at BKFC.
I think he goes back to the UFC eventually. We know Jorge is already in talks with the UFC.
Yes.
I think Nate's going to end up back
So
there.
you think they're going to match him for round 3, but back in MMA?
Maybe, because Leon Edwards said he's not interested in fighting Jorge, and that was the only thing I could think for Jorge to do,
I'm
just
not
because
even
they had the
interested in
story.
Leon.
Hey, this fight reminds me of Conor and Khabib.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Hey.
Drag him down and fucking pound him.
Barbara Monaco with Dapper Barbara Parler made a good point. I didn't think about that. Did you have did it cross your mind, Michael?
A Russian wrestler versus an
No,
Irish
what he said.
striker?
Hey,
Yeah.
there you go. Real quick, and then we're going back to that.
John Jones, Stipe Miocic, UFC 309, November 16th, MSG. Charles Oliveira, Michael Chandler, Bo Nickel also on the card. The last stand of Dominic Reyes versus Anthony Smith, because the loser gotta be gone.
I'm sorry, Barbara Monaco just got a hard on because he loves Charles Oliveira.
Five rounder?
Yeah, it's a championship. Oh Lord, he's gonna talk more. I tell you what, that fight, dude, you can't talk ill about Charles Oliveira with him.
Oh, he's dead to Carlisle.
Next card's coming up.
There's a fight night next week already, September 28th. Or wait, not next week, in 2 weeks. There's the Moicano Saint Denis. It's fight night in Paris.
October 5th, we'll be back for the UFC. What is it?
October 5th is going to be UFC 307, Salt Lake City. Might not be on here live with you guys. I might go to that one.
Well, regardless, we'll be here inside Dapper Barbara Parlor live. Micah will give us the everything.
CageMinds.com, Dapper Barber Parlor,
Yeah.
Zia Shirts.
ZiaShirts.com. It don't matter. All right, guys, we're done live from Dapper Barber Parlor. This is the Beatdown with Friends. CageMinds.com, ZiaShirts.com, Dapper Barber Parlor, 5836 Osuna Road Northeast, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87109. Get ready to see live push-ups and live wall sits coming up on our Facebook pages. See you next time.